initiate that real quick while we're got a moment here. So they're executable when they're stunned. When they're stunned, okay. Because I was looking for a little thing above their heads. I saw like what looked to be a different reticle, but maybe I need to like be closer to it, be closer to them to like actually pull off the execution, or maybe it's disabled right now. Maybe I have to like go through more of the tutorial before I'm allowed to do like all the fun stuff. So I figured it was gonna prompt me. Grab this. Grab this. Oh, crap. Don't want to do that. Okay, we're good there. Put this chat window here. Almost done. Almost done getting things configured. Okay, Shayna's lying down now, so now it's like... We can chill a little bit now. This. And Shazam. Okay, now we're all set. So it's the only way to get health back is by stunning them. So yes, if you're low on health and you're in it, then you're in it for realsies. All right, so we have a kind of a moment then to kind of get acquainted here. So yes, kind of a standard just 3-hit combo. Doesn't look like there's like a charged attack or anything, at least not yet. There is a dodge, but you can't just spam it, of course. Yeah, you can't just hold the button down to shoot. You gotta click a bunch. And yeah, there's the stun maneuver. There was like that rage mode maneuver, which I'm not gonna press right now. What else was there? Was there anything else in the? Oh yeah, actually combat controls. There we go. Oh, okay. Sheena's back up again. There's other weapons we'll eventually learn how to, or I guess unlock. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's other. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's just the 3-hit combo. Cool. And there's the kick. There's the backhand. Oh, you can like do multiple. Actually, well, hold on. I thought it looked like maybe I could do multiple like kinds of stun attacks. Okay, we'll just kind of jump in and see what things look. Is that a bad guy? Yeah, it's a bad guy, obviously. And of course I can zoom in. And zoom in to be able... Oh, here we go. Gosh. Actually, I should probably do the stun thing. Yeah, so I'm not sure what the prompt is to actually pull off the execute. I'm guessing... Oh, or maybe I just did it? Because I got a little bit of health back. At least it looked like I did. Let's see. Let me go back. I actually pull off the execution. Execute. Oh, down here. E. Okay. Mouse 5. F or mouse 5. Well, that's the stun. I think you have to pull off the execute with the actual execute itself with the E button. Yeah. So that's how it goes. F and mouse 5? Oh. And mouse 5. Huh. Well, that's kind of odd. F and mouse 5. I don't think I have a mouse 5. Hold on. I have... Let's see, hold on. Combat controls. But also E. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll just use that then. So I have to press F and E together? That wouldn't make sense. I would assume just press E when they're stunned and that'll do it, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Just when they're stunned, they got the little reticle above their head. That's when you go for the finisher. Oh, a little bit of ear ringing. So let's try it now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly it. Just wait for when they're just press the button once they're stunned and that's it. No other like weird button combinations necessary. Oh, but the body was getting stuck into the wall a little bit there. Whoa.
Time to die, humans.
It'll take me a little bit getting used to for middle mouse click or for zooming in. It's a little bit odd. I wish I did have more mouse buttons on this thing. Appreciate that I have unlimited ammo, at least for the pistol, the bolter pistol. It's still a little bit loud, isn't it? It's really quiet on my end, but I realize on your guys' end, it's probably still a little bit louder than it should be. Sound effects down more quite a bit, actually. Let's see if that does it. Yeah, press E once they're done. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's kind of based on what they were saying in that combat control section. Whoops. Oh, big guy.
Ah! Get off my ship, Space Marine!
Feel a little bad fighting orcs because everybody loves orcs.
You're gonna die!
Everyone loves the orcs in this in the Warhammer universe. Everyone talks about how fun they like, how fun and weird they are. Whoops, wrong button. So I can see the takedowns, like the execution takedowns, being a fan favorite for a lot of people in this game because they're very like out there and very very like over the top. Here's some big scary noises of some big scary fellas popping in. So you can just kind of ignore a lot of just basic damage and just basic shit because, yeah, when your health starts to get a little bit low, just stun one guy, rip his goddamn head off, and just like that you get like 50% of your health back. I'm sure in the higher difficulties it's quite a bit more involved. Alright, so we got a big man up top. And of course, we're a big stompy boy. I might change the mouse sensitivity a little bit. We're a big stompy boy, but we can move a little bit quicker with the sprint button, obviously. Don't feel bad about killing them. They love to fight. Well, I don't want to. I mean, just again, everybody loves orcs, so it's like, oh, I feel bad that they're such a fan favorite, and yet here we are killing them by the bushels, by the dozens. Guess I can just kill you, right? No, I cannot just kill you. I have to press use to rotate the turret. There we go. So we're just trying to make them happy. They're pretty fast. Well, like, given their size, they're faster and more nimble than you would expect them to be. Let's wait for the squigs. That takes down the ship, and then we can just boogie on out. So yeah, we just kind of land on this thing, take the ship down like it's nothing. Yeah, I could just ignore the... Yeah, for now, of course, I can ignore the damage. I'm sure they're going to throw some wild shit at us in the future. What's up, Iggle Wiggles? They can reproduce fast, you can kill them. I guess I've never really considered... truly how really anything in the Warhammer universe reproduces. Just a mild inconvenience being covered by rubble and dead orcs. Oh, I've heard about the sporing. Yeah, that explains the mushrooms comment, yeah. Title drop. I'm looking forward to getting chain swords. I mean, I like the big machete thing we've got, and I like the bolt gun we've got, but I want the good stuff.
Of course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought any would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
All right. So there's no jump, there's no platforming. It's real nice and simple. The beauty is in its simplicity, which I appreciate. I do appreciate all the details in the backgrounds. There's a lot going on here, which is kind of fun. Oh, there's a raid from Foggy. What's up, Foggy? Hitting us with that raid. Thank you, buddy. Very generous of you. We're actually just kind of in the intro sections of Warhammer 40k Space Marine. This is my first time playing this game. And, of course, like a lot of us, we're all excited for Space Marine 2. But I'm like a fake Warhammer fan because I've never played this game until now. So I'm, you know, I'm only, what would we say, 13 years late to the party because this game first came out in 2011. Actually, the Anniversary Edition came out in 2011. The original might have come out even earlier than that. We're having a good time, even though, you know, again, I'm like a fake Warhammer fan. I'm learning. I'm learning the way of the I'm learning the lay of the land here, little by little. All right, we're gonna jump down here. It's gonna summon some friends. By the way, Fuggy, let's see what you're up to on this fine evening. By the way, what was Fuggy streaming today? Fuggy is a Void Crew friend, of course, but He plays other stuff. He is a variety man at heart. He's playing Mechabellum, which is a game I feel like I've heard that name before, but I don't know what it's about. Definitely not one that I've played myself, at least. But yeah, getting ready for Space Marine. There you go. Yeah. I mean, the good news is I don't think the game is super long necessarily. Sorry, I've got a cat on my lap, and she's getting shit everywhere. Cat hair and her tails get on the table. It's like it's a little bit of a frantic mess right now. If you have a cat on your lap and you're playing a video game, is it even a real cat video game experience unless you know things are getting knocked around and cat fur is getting everywhere? It doesn't really count otherwise. But anyway, no, I don't think this game is like a super long one. So and we've got, I think, maybe 2 to 3, I think like 3 weeks, maybe a little bit less than 3 weeks before Space Marine 2 comes out. Oh, somehow how did I do that? Somehow I brought up the Steam Steam overlay. Not sure how I did that. Usually it's Shift Tab, and all I was doing was pressing the Shift button. Can I stun these guys and execute them? No, if I smack them to stun them, they just die. They just die instantly.
Remain calm. Evacuate in orderly fashion. Public disturbances will not be tolerated.
I wonder if this is where we need to go next. Now, I don't know if this is much of a game that emphasizes or even encourages... What's this? Oh, an audio log. Okay. This actually answers my question. Yeah, that answers my question. I was about to say, like, I don't know if this is the kind of game that encourages exploration and finding collectibles. It wouldn't shock me if it wasn't, but before the words could leave my mouth, sure enough, there are alternate paths. There are unlockables to find. She's like doing this. She does this thing where she likes to sit on one knee and like sit kind of on the edge, and it's like, well, that's all fine and dandy, but but then I can't reach my mouse or my keyboard. But yeah, Mechabellum, it's a strategic. Oh, it's an auto battler. That would make more sense. I feel like that's where I've heard of it, is in the context of auto battlers. But by the way, Fuggy, thank you again for that raid. If there's any clips you wanted to share, you probably know this, that whenever somebody raids, I'm always super excited to ask for clips, or like if there was a TikTok video or a YouTube short, something short and sweet that you could share with us, so we could all see what you've been up to lately. I always love getting to see what kind of fun stuff our streamer buddies are up to. It does not even have to be from tonight's stream, or even from a recent stream per se. Could have been from a few weeks ago, or even a few months ago. It's perfectly fine. Oh, Shanna, you are not helping. Okay, all right. I'm trying to like prevent her from like trying to knock my water over. Oh man, there we go. Yeah, she oddly enough is rarely this insistent when I'm doing work stuff, or if I'm just like sitting at my computer. She really seems to know that if I'm streaming, it's like, oh, there's people watching, and there's activities that are you know, important in some ways. Hold on, what's this guy doing? It looked like he was trying to like physics into the wall for a little bit there. Not sure what he was doing there. But anyway, so yeah, it seems like she knows. She knows if I'm playing games, if I'm talking with homies, if I'm hanging out,
Access
and doing my thing here. She loves to make herself known, and then do what she's doing right now, where she's just like sitting on one knee, look as if she wants to jump down, but then just sits there, and it's very uncomfortable for us both. So we got the bolt, or actually, this is the bolt rifle. Yeah, this is the rifle, because we have the bolter pistol as well. Very nice. Something we know a whole lot about in our time with Bolt Gun, the game Bolt Gun. And of course, it pops them with very little hesitation. Just to reload, but we only fired a couple times, so I think we're okay. I don't know if those servo skulls are super necessary, but I'll be keeping my eyes peeled for them just because it's a nice to have, nice collectibles and that kind of thing. Feel free to let me know if the audio balance could use some tweaking. Janet, you want to like over here, right here? There we go. If the audio balance needs some tweaking, because on my end, everything is very quiet. Like I'm having to crank my speakers. I can't really hear anything at all, but I realize on your guys' end, you're probably getting like medium volume stuff. So let me know if like voices are too loud, or if if sound effects are getting drowned out. Just if anything is like needs some tweakage. See, on my end, it's being a little bit squirrely.
Get behind something! Come and get me, squirrel!
was thinking maybe I'd like thin their herd a little bit ahead of time by shooting at these guys from afar, but they're not really coming to engage me. It seems like they've got other objectives. Got other priorities. We got one-legged duck. What's up, one-legged duck?
Again! Shoot me again!
Captain!
Destroy them!
We got some friends now. I saw the execution thing pop up for a second, so I don't need the ammo right now. I'll save that for a moment.
Here they come.
This way!
They got no way out of there.
I do appreciate the voice acting that I'm hearing. Oh.
Smash those space marines. It's a fight now. Another wave of orcs.
Oh. Like that.
Takes more than that.
I wonder if I get grenades. Oh, that's right. We do get grenades eventually. A combat roll. Right. We know about those. Yeah, we know in the controls we'll get grenades eventually, but I don't think I have them right now. No, I do not have them right now. A lot of Mattis. It makes me wonder if I need to like move in and like for a different position or something. It's done a lot of Mattis. And here come more. Here, let me grab some ammo first. Okay, ammo got. I'm going for it. They're coming to join the party. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, if you do like a charging attack, fucking beat the shit out of them. That was satisfying. Bam. Big stomp. There we go. Thank you again to Fuggy, though, for the very generous raid, though. Like I said, Fuggy, if you have any clips you want to share, or if there's anybody from Fuggy's community that has, like, a fun, like a clip or a short or a TikTok video, feel free to post it. We can all watch it together.
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself, Leandros.
Helmet's a little bit scuffed. I mean, rather it was the helmet than his face.
Enemy sighted.
You don't say. A whole bunch of them. When we get grenades, eventually that shit's gonna be really nice for just throwing a grenade into like a big old pile like that. To a big old gaggle of bad guys. Also, the game is informing me that we're getting a bunch of achievements. I know in the top right corner, sometimes it'll show like in-game notifications in addition to the Steam notifications. I keep wanting to like jump. I keep wanting to like jump around and like try to platform, but I have to remind myself there is no platforming in this game. At least not yet. I mean, maybe they'll hit us with something later on, but for now, at least, it's, yeah, all that space does is that. I think I might raise the sensitivity up just a little bit more. Raise it up to like 70. I could raise it to 69, but come on, I'll be legit. I'll be legit. Yeah, just because I find myself having to like reset the mouse a whole bunch, trying to turn around all the way. We got Lector over on YouTube. What's up, bud? We doing well, bud? The Codex Astartes. It's a that's something I've heard of a number of times. I think it was referenced a number of times in Rogue Trader. But it's been a while since I've played Rogue Trader, so I'm a little bit fuzzy on the details.
Sedona's picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun.
Yeah, right here. Look for that red hue, the red glow. The rules for Space Marines, yeah, or maybe not even Space Marines specifically, but for the Imperium. That makes sense. Ready for Space Marine 2? Well, I mean, I feel a little bad for saying this. I'm a little bit late to the party. This is my first playthrough of this game. So, I'm not ready yet, but I'm getting ready. The whole hope of this playthrough is to like get me battle ready for Space Marine 2. So that way, when it comes out, I am ready to roll, and I'm a real cool gamer, and I'm not a pretend gamer. Because right now, I feel like I'm a fake Warhammer fan. I've never played Space Marine. And of course, you heard me just now, I'm a little bit fuzzy on some of the lore, some of the details. I enjoy a lot of Warhammer stuff, but yeah, I still have much to learn.
The Adeptus Astartes are here. The Emperor's Angels of Death fight with us.
We're just gonna charge in. Also, if I do the charging, I can do this. Crap. Oh, there's a turn away. There we go. I like that charge move. That charge move is really satisfying to pull off. Look at that. I was so late to the party. The whole crew is here. Now I feel a little bit bad because I want to be the one to start some damage. I think this man was already dead, but then I decided to kill him extra good. He was already dead, but I decided to turn him into extra liquid. Can I use this cool gun, by the way? I like how this giant, scary-looking turret looks. I'd love to be able to play with it myself. Oh, grenades? Oh, never mind. I thought it was a grenade icon. It's a fist icon. Get more ammo. Boop.
My lord.
It is for Space Marines specifically.
You have saved us.
Some ignore it, though. I mean...
Rise, guardsman.
He did say, like, there's narrow interpretations of it.
We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, guardsman. We rendezvous with Sidonus, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Lecter says they've been into Warhammer since the 90s. I've been into Warhammer since the 2023s, which is to say last year. Yeah, I really have only, like, fairly recently started getting into the series. And, let's go back to the bolt pistol so I can, like, shoot those things. I was curious if I would, like, open up a side path or something. But no, I'm pretty late to the party. I've only, like, in relatively recent time started to get into some of the games. We played through Bolt Gun, the kind of boomer shooter, kind of retro revival shooter. We played through Bolt Gun last year and I loved it. We also played through the newest DLC about a month or so ago. Played a decent bit of Rogue Trader last year, and also a decent bit of Dark Tide a month or two ago as well. So various smatterings of Warhammer experience and video games, but still plenty to experience. And of course, I've never played the tabletop, so I guess that in that sense, I'm continuing to be, you know, playing catch up, so to speak. This game came out the same time, the same year of Skyrim. So, because, yeah, the Anniversary Edition came out in 2011, but if this game came out the same time as Skyrim... Well, no, actually, was Skyrim 2011 as well? Because I think I was in college.
I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Was I in college? I know I was in college when it was announced. These orcs, or they were orcs. Of course, we saw the lines of wounded earlier, wounded soldiers, that is.
Kill them Space Marines! Yeah!
Don't pick up the bullets immediately. That was what I was doing earlier. I was kind of saving them because I realized that in some cases there's limited quantities to go around. So, yeah, if we're running low on the stuff, don't grab the bullets immediately. Or rather, if I'm not running low, if I have plenty of ammo, leave the ammo at first.
I see you found
then,
something.
Yeah, pick it up once I start to run low after that.
Captain.
They're pretty complex. Well, I've heard that it's a bit of a mixed bag in some cases for the Warhammer series, where there's very good Warhammer video games and also just okay Warhammer video games.
Would be to dismantle.
Apparently, Games Workshop licenses out
Certainly not use it to keep our
their likeness to lots of developers with not a ton of scrutiny. So, I mean, this game's great. Or at least I'm enjoying it so far. But no, I've heard mixed things about some of the other Warhammer games out there.
I may have encountered the Orc during our
An achievement for reuniting with the homies.
Was the Orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
But no, but what Lector said makes sense. So yeah, when you first happen upon ammo, don't grab it immediately. Because sometimes, I mean, it seems like a lot of the times the ammo crates have a few uses, but yeah, if I like grab it right from the get-go, if I grab it right from the get-go and I don't need it, and then suddenly, oh shit, I'm low on resources, then I'm gonna be sad. So it originally came out 2011. Okay, so I'm not sure when the Anniversary Edition then made its way to Steam. It might have been 2021. It might have been the 10-year anniversary then. But of bad games, that's a shame. That's a shame. I can't name any of them off the top of my head, but I've heard that they're out there. We got Firestarter in the house. By the way, it's good to see you. By the way, Firestarter, appreciate you popping in. We're very early. And it's my first time playing this game, so I'm trying to like drink it all in. Trying to drink it in, trying to get good. We got our first chainsword, by the way, which is very exciting. So yeah, strike with there we go. Oh, right, we were saying earlier, the plus the F5 to stun, yeah. I think what they mean, though, is, that's right-click. Right-click to for a regular strike, and then yeah, stunning is either whatever mouse 5 is or F on my keyboard. And then executions is its own thing. I'm gonna try this thing out. I'm gonna try out my cool new chainsword. I want to see some executions. There we go. I was gonna say I want to see like the chainsawing aspect. There's a really cool kind of 3-hit combo this thing has. Bam! There we go. Yeah, so I can already see a very delicious difference between this and the combat knife we were using earlier. Now, I don't know if this is like super realistic, where if I cut someone's head off and then feed it to them and then shit down their throat like that, if I do this extremely elaborate and cinematic execution, does that restore health in real life? Like, if I try this in real life, will that heal my wounds that I've experienced in meat space? So, like, say I chop off my arm by accident. It's happened before, it'll happen again. I chop off my arm again, and then I look to the guy to my right, and yeah, I chop off his head, and I drop kick it, you know, through a field goal, and win, and you know, win whatever sports game is happening. Will I regrow my arm, or will I regrow my arm and then get like a bonus third arm temporarily? Because that's kind of what I'm hoping. The answer might be only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, Alex. Mouse and keyboard. I am playing on mouse and keyboard. I actually really like it. I like the mouse and keyboard controls. I know that this was a console game originally, although it might have released on PC at the same time. But yeah, I know that a lot of people played this on Xbox and PlayStation. So playing on like gamepad controller makes a lot of sense for some folks. But I feel like aiming is really, really nice. So I'm really digging this a whole bunch. The executions get really fucking brilliant. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty sweet. Pretty damn sweet. So here's a bunch of ammo, as well as a big crate that I'm more interested in, but I don't know if I can actually... Yeah, I think the ammo is just its own thing. So I'll take one eat of the ammo. Oh, okay, so there we go. So that actually does use all of it, but that's okay. This is kind of a dead end anyway. Space Marine without ammo is at 90% of the... Yeah, I was gonna say, being out of ammo is not going to be too much of an issue, except in cases like when they're up here and I can't reach them, because I don't have any jump abilities right now. In Bolt Gun we did. In Bolt Gun we had tons of great platforming abilities. So that's one thing I'm a little bit sad about in this game, where it's a little bit more horizontal, a little bit more grounded, but that's not a bad thing necessarily. And it does keep things simpler, obviously. To say, we saw the explosive fellas. I wonder if they're akin to the headless explosive guys that we see all the time in Serious Sam. Kamikaze soldier fellas. Up here. It restores the plot armor if I do it in real life, that is? Is that how it works? Anniversary edition, yeah, 2021, and it includes all the DLC. I didn't realize there was DLC for this game, but that's also good to know. And also there's multiplayer for this game, which I had no idea. I always heard about this game as being a great single-player experience. No idea there was multiplayer to it. And I'm assuming there's going to be multiplayer to the, for Space Marine 2 as well. In fact, come to think of it, I feel like somebody mentioned something about Space Marine 2 having some multiplayer modes that'll be something closer to Helldivers, which I'll be really curious to see exactly how that's going to go down, because Helldivers, of course, has been, you know, the flavor of the month for several months now, the majority of this year, I guess. What are they dropping? Also, I love how slapped together this dropship is. Look at this damn thing. Barely holding on, but that's orc technology, baby. In all of its splendor. Pick up, yes, grenades, please. Please and thank you. I say Q, I actually changed it to G. Ain't nothing but a G thing. I'm sorry, I think I shot my buddy in the back of the head there.
Kill him all!
Oh, he like physics through the floor there. That's okay. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Second one looks pretty sweet though, yeah. It'll be out pretty soon. September 9th, I do believe. Mechanicus or Gladius? I've heard Mechanicus is good. I don't know much about Gladius. That's a good point too. We always have the pistol, so we're never without ranged abilities. So yeah, Malam Kato is stronger than Titus. That's the thing. I mean, it was an enjoyable game, and yeah, you really feel like a badass a whole lot in that game. Very, very satisfying game to play. And I love the DLC. The DLC was also super fun. So it would not make me sad if there was more bolt gun in our future. Brutal. Yeah, if they wanted to do even more DLC or more expansions, it would not make me sad in the slightest. Maybe I shouldn't be using a ton of grenades because I realize we have limited quantities. I guess that's the thing too. Yeah, it's not like I can go and grab more. The ammo crate is, or the grenade crate, I guess.
Dropship incoming.
I could be hiding the barricades and like being protected, like a chump ass bitch. I could be like a freaking chump, hiding behind barricades, being all safe, and together with my squad. Or I can be out and proud. Sam, I was trying. There we go. I was trying to go for the execution. Stop. There we go. So I can get some more health. And also intimidate my enemies with gratuitous violence. Delicious, delicious gratuitous violence. There we go. Yeah. He annihilates demons of chaos. Yeah, multiples. Multiples even in a single level at times. Ouch. Pretty badass.
Time for you to die!
Ouch. The stuns. Wait for him to get vulnerable. Ouch. Wait for his like weak spot to pop up. Hit him in the ass. Gonna hit him in the ass more. I'm gonna continue to slap his ass. Ouch. Oh, he's got the execution. He's ready. Go for it. Oh, he executed me. Well, that was unexpected. Damn. Maybe I was too slow. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe like when you go for an execution, maybe there's a risk that it won't go well.
We thought we were done for. Where is your commander, guard?
Was more ammo? There also was more grenades I had no idea about.
I believe they will let us through.
Good to know.
Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarine.
The DLC is multiplayer. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, can't shoot. Excuse me. We cannot not shoot. Shoot, please. Oh, okay. I guess maybe this is the game saying, all right, yeah, you let these guys take care of those guys. Let the pawns take care of the cleanup. Okay. Yeah, 2 looks pretty sweet. Yeah, I've only seen like little bits and snippets, but I haven't really looked at gameplay. I've only seen like the cinematics. Or technology. Yeah, I love the whole speed freaking thing with orc technology where, yeah, their stuff works because they believe it works, because everybody is like attuned to the warp in ways that they're not aware of. So it's slapped together with, yeah, duct tape and fire and dreams and believing it will work well enough. Yeah, the power of imagination. It's a pretty powerful thing.
Reinforce their position.
You can add in a stun at the end. That makes sense too, because that 3-hit combo is satisfying as hell. There's YouTube videos. Yes, yeah, I've seen some of those come up on my recommendations. Maybe not that particular YouTuber, but I've seen other YouTube like summaries of Warhammer lore and some storytelling, kind of synopses, which might not be a bad thing for somebody in my situation where I'm trying to get learnt.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
Oh, you gotta spam the button. Oh, that makes sense.
Unless my commanders rise from...
That's why I got fucked then.
So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10.
Better than nothing.
That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down.
A slight orc problem. There's only a few of them. Oh, did it talk about the... Did it even say to spam the mouse click to overpower the orc with that finisher? Because I did not see that. I completely missed that. Over here. What do we have now?
Genetic scan complete.
Purity seal.
Adeptus Astartes.
Purity seal. I mean, I'm married. I don't have to wear a purity ring. Oh, this is something else. Fury. Oh, okay. I've heard about this. It's a cool little rage mode we get to charge up. Overwhelmed and excited. I am excited. Although, I mean, mercifully, this game hasn't been like super overwhelming yet. I mean, there's a lot of stuff they throw at you, but it's not like quite as silly as the like the cinematics and the cutscenes made it seem. When it's full, you press T to enter Fury mode. You regain health. Cool. Close combat specifically. Close combat gets empowered. Makes perfect sense. Drains the Fury meter. Cool.
What do you know of
Something
the
to watch
Titans
for.
on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus.
I'm probably supposed to follow her there, but I want to explore. Although we probably already came from this way, didn't we?
We've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex.
And whenever we're in this like kind of talking
The manufactorum.
cinematic mode, we're in slow motion, like slow moving mode. Look to see what he's shooting at. I was looking to see if there was like a big ships getting knocked out of the sky. We got grenades, we got the Fury mode unlocked, we got lots of like functions available to us now, in addition to better weapons. Got the bolters, we got the chain swords. Thing in here, this little bunker. I'm grateful they made it tall enough for me to squeeze through, as I know we're like very tall and large compared to like normal puny-sized humans. Telling stories in Spanish, but also learning English, Lecter. Well, I think you're doing great, Lecter, because yeah, I mean your English has been perfectly fine. I think you're doing a great job. Things must be pretty fucked. It would not shock me. When they said it was a slight orc problem, let's use this thing. When they said it was a slight orc problem, I was like, yep, it probably do be that way. So of course, Fury mode is hilarious and ridiculous, as it absolutely should be. It's a beautiful thing. Of course, we charge it as we do melee attacks. I guess specifically melee attacks. You probably wouldn't charge it with ranged attacks, if I had to guess. Get the servo friend. I mean, there's no way this is going to be a 100% completion when it comes to the servo skills. In fact, I'm sure we've already missed a few. But we'll grab whatever we can when we can. I also appreciate the detail that as we go through and as we explore and take on fights and beat up bad guys, especially in melee combat, I like the detail where our guy gets extremely smeared in blood and gore. Very appropriate, I would say.
We need those damn medipacks.
And undersells how bad it must have been. I mean, the nice thing is, like, it doesn't really feel like we're in danger, obviously. We're just kind of cruising along, feeling great and comfortable. But, yeah, it would not shock me if there was, like, implications about the story that's happening here, whatever mission is in progress. You know, the whole idea of us trying to reclaim this planet. Because it's such an important... There we go, let's go and get this guy. Because it's such an important resource, an important asset, rather. Trying to reclaim it from, I guess, orcs. Although I feel like I saw something about Chaos Marines as well, so I'm sure it's probably not just orcs. It's probably going to be other things, too. Grenade. Screen shake. Might have killed that guy as well. I mean, his life, his life was a sacrifice I was willing to make. You guys are holding down the front line. I'm just inspecting the bunkers for resources and/or servo skill collectibles. Just doing any damage at all, Phil, so that's good to know.
Cannons of base.
A grenade. Like starting things off by throwing a grenade is a decent way to enter into any situation. Oh!
Defend the line! Use the turret!
Sure enough. And we get going, baby. Also, I've seen 3 separate Steam friends launch 3 separate Warhammer games in the past, like, 20 minutes. Which makes me happy. I want to tell myself that I'm single-handedly inspiring my friends to play Warhammer things, but it was probably on their account, on their, like, schedule anyway. Oh, he like fell on the ground, but then I picked him back up so I can slam him back down again.
The orcs hold the trenches beyond the ruins and the battlements beyond that.
And the gun battery.
Ooh, can I play with this thing now? Am I allowed?
Our unit was the only
here we go. Can I bring it with me? Yes, mouse 2 to tear it off. Yes. Yes. This was probably available earlier, so I probably missed the boat, but that's okay. Better late than never. I got too excited to just fling myself into melee combat. I was like too excited to just go blood for the blood god all the way. Oh man, maybe I missed the opportunity then. I could have grabbed this gun earlier. Oh, because it was glowing earlier. No, I did not notice it was glowing. I think the reason I didn't notice it because when we saw one of these bolters earlier, there was a regular marine, just a regular soldier dude who was on them. So I probably just assumed that a soldier was like about to grab it. I didn't even notice it was glowing. But I'll keep an eye out though. I'll keep an eye out for future opportunities to grab these. Although I mean I still have it, so I'm hoping there'll be another opportunity to use it very soon here. I got something over there. Oh, my guy, he just threw it away. I want to continue playing with it. Oh well.
Weapons authorization confirmed.
A stalker bolter.
Access granted.
So, oh, fancy. Some kind of sniper fella. That's pretty sweet. Blood for the what now? Is that a Warhammer thing? You know, I've heard people say blood for the blood god, but it occurs to me, like, I have no idea what that means. It would not shock me if it was a Warhammer thing, and if it was, like, a reference to some non-Imperium kind of thing. It is a 40k thing. Well, there you go. I'm flexing my lack of knowledge for all to see. Whipping it out for all to see. So, precision battle rifle or a sniper rifle. Yeah, we have the zoom option. Let's see. There we go. That's pretty nice. Alright, so there's not like, yeah, okay, so I don't have to mess with various levels of zoom ability. That is pretty slick, though. Corn warriors. I've never heard of the corn. Although I am from the Midwest, I enjoy eating corn, but it's probably something else, unfortunately. For the Skull Throne.
That's where the orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall.
Oh, that's the Chaos God. Okay.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. You will get your reinforcements.
We almost have to, like, kneel down to talk to her at her level because we're such a towering bastard of a big meat man. I remember at one point somebody telling me all the physical alterations that soldiers undergo to become Space Marines. I mean, for one thing, they have to be deemed worthy for the transformation, and not everybody survives the operations and procedures, obviously. But it's like a whole fucking thing. Whole fucking thing. It's like they're more cyborg than human after a certain point. Mark Strong is I feel like I've heard that name. Are there other roles that person has done that I might know?
Orcs.
Here we go. Time to use our cool new gun. Just gotta click the heads like that.
Kill you for that.
I appreciate that it's one of those like pretty good DMR like battle rifle kinds of things, as opposed to shoot and then wait 30 seconds to load a new round. Come on, bud. hiding. Or maybe someone else got him.
Smash those Space Marines!
Probably can't run up this, can I? Oh, I can. Okay.
Takes more than the Space Marines!
Up this way.
Again!
The World Eaters. Okay, I know I've heard, of course, tons of references to, you know, talks of heresy, talks of chaos, that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't very often hear things actually named. So yeah, Khorne is the actual leader of the bunch then. And the traitor Astartes. Yeah, so I guess that's from the Astartes Codex? Is that, like, well, hold on. I mean, traitor would, of course, mean it's a bad thing. So I'm guessing the Codex is maybe named after them, but... Well, why would they have named it after them if they were a traitor? So we got something over there. Looking for those servo skulls and other fun collectibles. This is just ammo, I think. Yeah.
Space Marines! What's that grenade?
Oh, they're the reason it exists. That's why it's named for them. I gotcha.
Again! Shoot me again!
Where's this one? There we go. Actually kind of quiet. I'm not used to not being constantly swarmed and accosted by a bunch of bad guys constantly. It's like strangely quiet right now. The Adeptus Astartes. Interesting, okay. Oh, okay, so Astartes is not the name of a person. It's a like a Greek style, it's like a nomenclature thing.
It's the Space Marines!
Okay, so traitor Astartes, that's not the name of a person. We're just saying the Space Marines that have been corrupted. That makes more sense. Yeah, this whole time I'm such a dumbass. This whole time I thought Astartes was the name of a person.
Shoot! Smash those!
I'm waiting for dudes to pop in so I can shoot those explosive barrels. But so far the dudes aren't popping in, and I'm a little sad. I'm waiting for some dudes to like pop in and just kind of hang out right by these barrels so that I can explode them. Because that's how it works. That's how video games work. Bad guys are smart enough to get magnetized towards explosive barrels. That's how these things work. There we go. Good to see, by the way, Silverint. Are we murdering orc children? I mean, they're fully grown. They're just smaller compared to like the big boys. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're children. I assume they weren't like actual kids, just smaller. The runts. They actually could be children. Well, that makes me feel conflicted. Because on the one hand, murdering children is a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird, but at the same time, it is self-defense. Not gonna comment on whatever happened by that guy.
Kill you!
Oh, that was cool. That's probably the thing that that Farsight was saying. If you like get the timing down, you get that sweet-ass extra hit. That's that nice follow-up stun attack. That's really cool. This is, I think, ammo. I'm trying to be a better good boy about keeping an eye out for the blue glowy fellas, because I want the fun guns and fun power-ups and such. I think these are grenades. I actually no, I did use a couple grenades. I should grab those. I guess I might as well grab the ammo because we're probably not gonna be coming back in the immediate future. They get larger. Yeah, that makes sense. So if you see a big orc, it means it somehow managed to live that long. Main legions is what Lector says. They're just fungus anyway. I mean, we were saying earlier they reproduce so quickly. Which is still wild to imagine. Like, I really don't think about it too hard. The ins and outs, if you will. If you'll pardon the expression. On how exactly that all plays. And they don't look very fungus-like. They look very meat and just what you would expect to see when it comes to orcs and that kind of thing. Like, I don't really think of them as being, oh, like, get his ass. Get his ass, bam. Yes, get him. There we go. I don't think of these dudes as being the kind of dudes that would, Yeah, be spilling spores everywhere. Reproduce. It's a little bit something different. Ammo's pretty plentiful. That's what I'm noticing too. It's like we're really not having to struggle for resources. Nor would I expect this to be the kind of game where you'd have to struggle for resources. Not exactly a Resident Evil game where you have to be like really choosy necessarily. What if they just don't believe in death? Yeah, that's a bit of a scary concept, honestly. The idea of orcs just ignoring wounds and ignoring dying because they have that kind of imagination power.
Look at these cables.
They must be powering orc contraptions.
Yeah, they're called the Gretchen, the little fellers. They just follow the biggest orc. I mean, it works for them, probably. I guess it works until it doesn't, but yeah, I mean... It makes perfect sense. I wouldn't expect a ton of intricacies in orc societies and hierarchical structures.
Captain,
Big orc smash best, so...
pods were dropped in this area.
Seems pretty simple, honestly. Got a new some kind of drop. We got jump pack, so now maybe I can do platforming. And there's also purple orcs, which are invisible. No one's ever seen a purple orc. You got me there, man. You got me there. So you hold jump to fire the jump pack. Nice. You can blast to the... Oh, that's cool. Tap mouse 2 to blast to the ground. Yeah, that's awesome. Ranged weapons are limited. Makes sense. I'm guessing it recharges over time. That is pretty cool.
Captain. We will deal with
so if I have an opportunity then to kind of fuck around here. Oh, that's what they mean by that. Yeah, really badass. Yeah, melee strike. That's really cool. So we got the pistol, of course. Did they say I could use the rifle as well? Yeah, I can use the rifle. So you can't just keep going forever, obviously. And of course now our charges are a little bit cooler. So it can cover greater distance, which is nice. And if you hold it, that's when you do this. That really cool strike attack. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I like it a lot. There's a little crosshair. Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Kind of point out where you're going to land. Pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Oh, camera got a little confused for a second there. I like it. Oh, I guess I have to go around. Oh, they were saying, right, because the door's locked. So that's why it's all on us. It's all on us. No pressure. We got historical waifus in the chat. What's up, historical waifus? They had those, so there are more explanations for orcs. The ultimate soldiers. The creators were driven to extinction before an off switch could be finished. Interesting. That just adds to the charm, I suspect. The general charm and like tomfoolery of orcs and their like goofy nature. And have engineered to be this like easily reproducible and constantly proliferating killing force that may or may not have intentionally a like finely tuned source of or sense of like connection to the warp. And because of all that, yeah, they're just this unstoppable force. Except for when you crush their faces in like that. Oh, I'm pressing the button, I wonder. Get this guy. Get his ass. Now the haters will say, flinging myself into melee combat is not always a good idea. But it is very fun. It is like very satisfying every dang time. In fact, I want to kind of like bring the fight to these guys. Oh, hold on, let me just execute you in midair. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I needed. Ouch.
Smash those Space Marines!
I pressed the wrong button. I got too excited.
Tanks, kill them all!
Ouch. Finish him. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead before I could finish him. Got beat up a little bit there, but that's fine. We got the Fury mode ready to go at a moment's notice.
Shoot those humans!
Oh, is there still more? There are still more. Let's go to our... oh, I can't use it right now. Oh, I understand. So we're not going to have this jetpack forever. This is a limited time offer right now.
Smash those Space Marines! Kill them Space Marines!
Guess what I could do, indeed, is go to meet them. Since we're having such a fun time.
Insta kill!
I was hoping to get the finisher. Where are you? Where'd you land? I probably turned him into a fine paste, to a fine powder. It's a shame that the jetpack thing is limited because I like it a whole bunch. But maybe it's how these things go. Things are too pure for this world. So I need to go back and unlock the door. I realize that, but I just want to kind of joyride a little bit around here because I don't know how long I'm going to have this fun toy to play with. Yeah, that's where we came from. Whew. So the orcs used to be smart, but millions of years of fighting amongst themselves. I'm not terribly surprised that that's how that went down. That kind of tracks with how I would have expected that to go. As much as I'm having a fun time just kind of fucking around, I'll go to the actual objective here. Out of ammo, more like you are the ammunition. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Your health is low. You don't say. Nothing over there. Alright, I'll press the button. Having too much fun. And then he says there's Krorks as well. What is a Krork?
Space Marine!
Put Space Marines on orc foreheads?
Space Marine!
Wait. Put a Space Marine on an orc forehead. Are you trying to say that, like, you're trying to combine the two forces to make like a I'll press my button. To make like some kind of like unholy combination of Space Marines and orcs, so it's like you get the best of both worlds. Somebody's shooting me a bunch, and it's very much not nice because I'm trying to have a nice conversation with their orc brethren, and all they're doing is interrupting me, and it's very rude. Anyone want to come up? Come up, Sheena? So the Krorks became orcs. What is a... oh, so I guess the Krorks then are the original then. That's like the original form of orcs then, that devolved into what we have today. Yeah, they were more advanced and more probably like less fucked up and weird. That's right, that's what we're doing, waifus. Yeah, we're just flinging ourselves at bad guys willy-nilly, and it's working pretty well, actually. No complaints here. Codex supports it. We'll take it, baby. Yeah, so the Krorks, that's what we call the ancient orcs then. The original homies. I do like the jetpack a lot, and I also like that ground pound strike. I'm gonna miss it when they take it away from us, but I recognize that all things must pass. I appreciate that it does a lot of damage, and a lot of times it just straight up kills them, but if it doesn't kill, at least knocks the shit out of them. Ground pound strike. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so badass. So the area of effect is very, very delicious. And I'm just gonna assume that there's no fall damage in a game like this. We're too beefy and mighty and well armored to have to worry about measly things like gravity. So we do it. We enter with a grenade, then we fling ourselves in with full confidence.
Time to die!
And we shine so brightly. Although I realize maybe that might have been a bit of a waste. There wasn't a ton of bad guys around here.
Space Marines!
That's me.
Don't get it, boys!
Something explosive over there.
Shoot those humans!
Space Marine armor. The armor would... yeah, that's a good point too. I guess the armor's probably like built in with like shocks and like shock absorbers so that they can pretty much tank anything, honestly, when it comes to, yeah, like getting, like, taking full damage, or what was the thing earlier where the guy was, there we go, that's so cool. Where Titus, like, came down from a ship that he crashed himself and just picked himself back up like it was no big deal. So yeah, I feel like it's probably a big deal, the idea of these suits powered up to be able to just take all kinds of punishment. Bludgeoning damage and, like, concussive damage, just being able to shrug it off like a boss. I know that's where I want to get, where we need to go. I'm just having such a fun time with the jetpack. I just want to fuck around forever and find out forever. Somebody throwing grenades. Who's throwing grenades? Who dares? Also want to see, like, how, if it's possible to, like, sequence break, or if it's possible to, like, get outside the bounds of things, but probably not allowed. As much fun as this is.
It's a fight now!
I don't want to be arrested by committing any gamer crimes. It's pretty cool, though. And then from up here, that's so badass. That's so fun. All right. Get back down to business.
Shoot those omens!
I keep hearing voices. I guess they're probably spawning in, like, little bits and pieces. Ouch.
Space Marines! Kill him!
There we go. Oh, it didn't stun him fully. Keep backhanding him. There we go. Just keep backhanding until he learns the ways of the Emperor. Forcefully. With my fist. Sometimes they can fight on the same side. No room for the jetpack. Oh, I had a feeling. I had a feeling they were going to take it away from us. Oh, well. Now we have the sniper rifle available again, which is still pretty cool. I knew it was too pure for this world. No room for it. I mean, come on. I can squeeze through. It's fine. We can shimmy. An achievement for making our way to the crashed rock. So yeah, so Space Marines and Orcs can fight together sometimes, but it's pretty rare. I would expect it to be that it would be pretty rare. I mean, they'd have to have a pretty gnarly common enemy. Reasonable Orcs sometimes. Wow, I'd be impressed. I mean, I don't really see a lot of reason necessarily, but maybe relatively speaking, a reasonable one among Orcs, kind of like a noble among barbarians. Yeah, pretty much anti-tank. Yeah, I mean, to penetrate that armor. I mean, I know the armor is, like, extra thick and juicy. Oops. Oh, right. I was instinctively trying to use my jetpack, which we just took away from us. I'm hearing little noises. Oh, I see the shadows. Where are you? So that I may fight you and smite you down. I'll be up top somewhere. And of course, I'm like looking around for secrets, looking for the servo skulls and other fun things. I missed my jetpack already. Armor, shock absorbers, and of course, yeah, training. That's a good point too, because yeah, I know the whole deal with Space Marines. It's they don't just grab soldiers and slap the power armor on them or whatever the Space Marine armor is called. They don't just grab people and say, "All right, you're it. Here's the armor and go to town." There's like a lot of training. There's like crazy body alterations, modifications that go down that not everybody survives. I understand it's like to be selected to be a Space Marine is like a huge honor because they're like revered as like demigods. So it's like a big deal to have a Space Marine in your presence, much less being chosen to be one in general. The Gun Fortress, that sounds like a fun place. There's ammo over there, which we don't need immediately. This seems like an arena, so I'm waiting for things to get weird. Kind of quiet for now.
Artillery shell moving into position.
Big bullets. But yeah, also, yeah, lots of training for sure. I would imagine at least. Lots, like, fuck tons of training. Fuck tons of preparation. Especially because, I mean, they were saying earlier how, like, Titus, he's got the studs on his forehead, indicating, what did we say earlier, centuries of service. So I guess the idea is, yeah, when you're a Space Marine, yeah, you just, enough of your humanity has been shuffled off where you just kind of, like, just live forever, I guess, until you get got by an anti-tank round or some shit.
Moving into position.
Also, I assume there's limited resources for churning out Space Marines, because I know one of the whole things about Warhammer is that, like, there's all this amazing technology, but there's limited means of manufacturing it. And also limited means of understanding it, for that matter. So it's like, there's all this great stuff, but, like, you know, the whole deal of trying to please the machine spirits and tech priests trying to massage the Omnicide to their bidding. So the idea of, like, there's probably limited ability to make Space Marines and, like, you know, the technology to make it happen. So they got to be choosy about who they give it to, and, you know, make sure they send them out for, like, the really important jobs.
This place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way.
That stun melee combo, yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. The one where we do, like, that kind of that, like, stomp that does a really nice area of effect. Grab whatever this is. Destroy the gun.
Space Marine
Vengeance launcher. I would love to launch some Vengeance.
Experimental Vengeance launcher.
Guessing it's a grenade launcher?
A vengeance launcher.
Yes, tell me about it.
Promising.
It is promising, hopefully. Just backhand. That's what we did earlier. We just backhanded the guy over and over again. Yeah, like similar to the Spartan program, which I have, like, service level knowledge of. I never did read the books. The Halo books, that is. So yeah, I know of the Spartan program being super intense. I'm guessing a lot of the Halo stuff with the Spartan program borrows probably pretty heavily, or was inspired heavily by Warhammer. Begins at 8. Oh, I didn't realize it started that early. Healing and adapting to the changes. Wow. That's crazy. About 8 feet of height, 500 pounds of mass. Yeah, that's the thing, too. I mean, we, of course, see the armor they're wearing, but yeah, underneath that armor is probably big muscle and big mass. And when you get got, they shove you into Dreadnought. And I've heard about the Dreadnoughts, too. Yeah, like the casket of a fallen Space Marine. We're not a big fan of quality, necessarily. Called Genocide. Genetic material from the Patriarchs. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we're more into quantity. That makes sense. So it's an experimental Gaia pattern launcher. Magnetized fusion charges, which adhere to walls and enemy armor. I like that. So you fire it once and then press R to detonate. That sounds very fun. That completes our weapon wheel. I don't know if it's just one seamless level, so to speak, like one seamless, like, transition to the next area and then the next area kind of game, or if there's distinct levels. But I feel like we're still pretty early on, and we just got, I think, all the guns in the game. So our wheel is complete. Alright, let's see how things go. Like, I'm, like, waiting for, like, the dudes to pop out. They basically live forever, right, and then, of course, yeah, exactly, if you get put into the Dreadnought. Oh, you get put in the Dreadnought if you don't die. Oh, okay, I thought that was for dead Space Marines, but I guess the idea is, like, if you're retired. If you're retired, you get put into a Dreadnought. Because, yeah, I'm not sure how they would, like, siphon your life force to power the Dreadnought if you're dead.
Medicaid facility should expect significant delays.
Then there's the Space Coom. Well, there was the whole thing about, this like, shitpost for Halo where they were saying, oh, yes, the Spartan suit masturbates John Halo to keep him calm during battle, and that's not true. That's not what's happening, but it was, like, a very funny shitpost for a while where it was, like, based on some like, vague phrasing in one of the books. They were like, ah, yes. Oh, or not there. Not there. That's not good. Bad touch. All right, I'm gonna move away from that. That is pretty cool. I do like that a lot. It gives us a lot of ammo and a lot of, like, fun ways to fuck with things.
Sure to be something useful.
So maybe there's something similar for that in the Space Marine outfit, the Space Marine suit, or the Dreadnought suit. Maybe when you're in retirement, you're able to get jacked off to your heart's content. Yeah, exactly. The automated, maybe not automated, but giant murder coffins with crazy ordnance and crazy like weaponry. Or reciting poetry and litanies.
Lockdown in effect.
I'm assuming that is the Dreadnought.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
Although maybe Space Marines are also reciting poetry while they're fighting things and killing things.
You do the chapter proud.
So, melt-a-bombs. Gonna sabotage a shell. I like that.
Remember that we
but these guys don't.
the machine god by exceeding quotas.
A grenade down. Of course, whenever this is the last one, oh, maybe not the last one, but one of the few last ones, that's when we make an example out of them and execute them in front of the other ones to establish dominance.
Space Marines! Smash those Space Marines!
You can drink every time you hear that voice clip. Space Marines! Smash those Space Marines!
Take for the net! Kill them all!
I realize now that, like, these guys are a little bit tougher. Actually, I'm gonna hit him with one of these things. There we go. That's a downside. It just straight up kills them. There we go. And of course, we are taking damage while the execution is happening, but the health regen is still pretty generous. That's so cool. Yeah, the different kinds of stun attacks you can pull off. Delicious. The doorman is just part of the door. There you go. Retired. That's a good point too. Yeah, retired. Maybe discharge is the better term versus retired. Retired has like too comforting and like chill of a sound, whereas yeah, the reality is that it's gonna be a little bit more involved.
Shell storage is below.
Yeah, maim beyond recognition. It's like they're still technically alive and put on life support, and that life support allows them to still be part of the battle. Yeah, life support system with like big mega cannons. That's a good point too. Yeah, RoboCop. Yeah, would RoboCop be considered a Space Marine? Maybe he's more considered a dreadnought in the grand scheme of things. There's never a shortage of new weapons in any Warhammer game. Yeah, I mean, it would not shock me. I mean, maybe there's more from what we're having here. I mean, I know that in the combat controls they talk about the melee weapons, so I know there's more melee weapons for sure. But yeah, for guns, I assume that we've pretty much seen it all. But maybe there's more. Maybe we'll like switch out guns for other guns.
Come and get me, Space Marine!
Oops.
Space Marines! Kill him! Run for it!
I'm hearing some questionable noises. Questionable growling noises. What am I hearing? Oh, these fellas.
Takes more than that to kill.
Next, we have the sniper. It's a good time to use this. 2-tap. Might be kind of silly to waste this kind of ammo on those little fellas, but just so fun. So, oh, that's what it is.
Kill them all!
I do appreciate how much damage that thing does. It's pretty nice. Shooting at the wall? Oh, these guys. Oh, I'm assuming you guys are okay. I just saw that explosion go down. These growly noises continue to make me wonder if there's other odd things up ahead. So those are the squigs then. Yeah, the dynamite fellas. I played enough Serious Sam. I'm just listening for the in the distance. These guys are a little bit more specialized, I'm guessing. Let's stop. There we go. I don't know if this is a quicker way to dispatch them, but it's definitely a fun way to dispatch them.
Here, Captain. We need to get the shell into that loader.
Hold on, I gotta get ammo. I mean, I don't need the ammo, but I want the ammo. He'd be a servitor? I mean, he's an armed servitor, I guess. Anything else before we commit to that? Because I know it's gonna obviously spawn more bad guys. The Stalker? What's the Stalker? Oh, maybe more guns. Wouldn't shock me. Squigs are live ammunition. The Emperor guides the shots.
I will
Okay,
place
fair.
the charge on that shell. Now to move the shell into place.
Oh, it's a sniper gun we're using, because I'm liking it a lot so far. Although I only like it for the dudes that like take quite a few shots to kill, just because you can two-tap them nice and
We
quick.
cannot rely on luck for this, Sidonus.
Still not quite as
Follow the
satisfying as
shell
going
up
in for melee
and make
attacks,
sure it reaches
obviously.
its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
There we go. By the way, we got a Shrimp over on TikTok asking if I got access to the demo. This is the first game. Yeah, this is Space Marine 1. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen really any gameplay from Space Marine 2, although I'm sure it's out there. I'm sure there's gameplay out there, I just haven't seen any of it. So yeah, I assume there's probably not any publicly available demos yet. Maybe there will be. Maybe there will be eventually. Although we're less than a month out, so I guess if there's not a demo yet, there probably won't be anytime soon. If you're wondering why I'm like trying to position weirdly and why my arm keeps doing this, is because my cat keeps trying to take over my mouse arm. And she's mostly succeeding. Mostly. And I go down there and go pick up more like giant shells and throw them at bad guys. I guess I can't. They don't trust me with that kind of responsibility, nor should they. So let's go back the way we came. Since we were hearing questionable growling and snarling noises, we can only assume that there's fun things awaiting us. Says Erebus is a nerdy virgin and needs to bite the curb. Who is Erebus? Sounds like a fun dude. And also a nerdy dude.
Get behind something!
I hear friends. I realize we don't have to kill those guys. They're harmless. Like, they're not really involved at all. They're just in the background. But it's fun, though. They're there and they exist, and their existence is an affront. And I take it very personally. Oh, that's the Emperor. Oh, shit. Sounds like some talk of heresy, then. You gotta be careful. People take that shit very seriously. Go back the way we came. Here we go.
We seem to have annoyed
One of these guys. Throw a grenade. That was nice and easy.
Twist off your head.
Let's see if I can redeem myself after I fucked up last time. Ouch. Oh, shit. Go for it.
Let's get killing.
Yeah, I see now. I see the prompt down in the bottom middle there. Now, unfortunately, I can't see what I'm doing, but I'm sure it's really cool. I'm sure whatever I did was really badass, the way I attacked that wall and blood came out all over the place. It's unfortunate because when that prompt shows up, like, I know exactly what happened earlier. When that prompt shows up, what I was too busy looking at was I was wanting to see, like, all right, how badass are we gonna be? Like, there's gonna be a really cool animation. So I was more focused on what's the cool animation thing I'm about to do. I wasn't like looking for any prompts. So now that I know what to look for, it's much more obvious. But yeah, last time I was like, all right, something juicy's gonna happen. And then the only juicy thing that happened is when my guy got picked up and suplexed, and I was like, well, that was not satisfying at all. What the hell? It's like I got too excited waiting for those cinematic takedowns. He's the Primarch. It turned... Oh, wait. Oh, Erebus is not the Emperor. Erebus is the Word Bearers. Okay, Primarch of the Word Bearers. And they became a traitor. Gotcha. More ammo. More ammo. I don't need all this ammo. They're about to throw something really fun at us, I presume. Something really fun and exciting. There's even more ammo ahead of us. They're really trying to kid us out for something big and scary and sloppy and doofy. Bunch of boxes. That stomp attack is very satisfying. I realize, like, there's other stun combos, obviously. That kick is pretty good, too. But in cases like this, it's perfect. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. I was like, I need to grid somebody. The guy that I wanted to get early got. Oh, so the animation didn't finish. Right, that makes sense. When you get interrupted, it will get your ass. This is how we learn. So maybe I shouldn't just throw myself in like a dumbass. Maybe I should throw a little bit more explosives around, be a little bit more careful before I just hope for the best. But they did give us ammo for this very specifically. Oh, that's right. I got the rage thing. That's a good point. I do have that. Should use that when things got weird. Let's start with a grenade. Bonk. that it stuns and also just knocks them completely on their ass. I'm gonna do this now, actually.
Time to die! Come and get me, Space Marine!
Come and get me. That can be arranged. We can make that happen, man. That's the gun, fellas. Causing us all kinds of problems. It's just a constant, like, health drain. Slurping you down like that. That stuff here. Not sure why you're wanting to run. Well, actually, is there something over here? Are you trying to indicate something? That's where he came from. Who's this guy? I missed my jetpack. I could just jump up there and fuck him up myself. I could bring the party to them. The party has to remain over here, I suppose. Okay.
Artillery shell moving into position.
Yes, that's the thing we loaded in.
There, a secondary lift.
Right over there. We were down there earlier. That's where we got some kind of upgrade. For that matter, how'd that thing spawn in here? Oh, maybe because this is an Imperial station. It was already there. At first, I thought it was like an airdrop. Or like crash through the roof. Deliver supplies to us. But it was probably already there, if I had to guess. Or ammo. Which I probably don't need, but I'll grab it. Wouldn't shock me if this was a broken bridge we're about to enter anyway. I'm on board, dudes. Wherever you are. There we go. Just me? Alright, just me. Oh, okay, now they're coming. Can't forget the bros. The broskies. Gives me time to drink more water. Which one's it gonna be? I want to use this vengeance launcher more. It sounds fun. It's been fun so far. But I do need to get more kills, like execution kills. So I can get more health back. Also, I'm assuming these stations specifically give ammo for the vengeance launcher. So it's like, whenever I see one of those, I should be throwing them all over the place. I should be flinging them willy-nilly. Execute and regain health. That is the absolute plan. What's this?
Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Purity seal. Marksman mode.
Reset.
Do tell.
Sequence.
Marksman mode. You can stun those guys. I remember trying at one point. It seemed like stunning them just kills them, but I could try it again. Maybe it was they were already wounded and I just didn't notice it. So Fury mode also enters Marksman mode. Gotcha. So you get more really cool melee abilities, but also bullet time when you're trying to shoot. Yeah, when you're aiming down the sights. Does not affect turreted weapons. I mean, I get it. Makes sense, unfortunately.
Reloading.
Space Marine!
Perfect opportunity right here. Boop. And stomp. Yeah, that one's nice and quick, too.
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then
Out of sequence? Do they know it's tainted?
Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Ammo there, more ammo. There's so much ammo. I mean, again, this is one of our stations, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, so if you... Okay, I see what you're saying. If you go for the stun, even if you can't get the execution, you still get a little bit of health back, so it's still worth it.
Now.
Incoming
What?
fire.
Screen shake is a little bit obnoxious sometimes. It's like, oh god, I'm trying to aim some shots here.
When did you get
Oops, small button.
Incoming.
This way on the road.
Alright, let's do this.
Seal of Fury.
See how this marksman mode looks. Pretty sweet. I don't know if it's like guaranteed one-shots, but it does a fuck ton more damage. Bam! There we go. That's so satisfying. It never fails. Really deeply satisfying.
Enemy sight.
I'm continuing to hear like lots of scary noises. Oh, what? Oh no!
Body and corrupted mind.
Maybe that's that noise. Maybe the snarling is those little dudes, but they look too small to be making large, like scary, snarly noises like that. Yeah, I just saw them and I said, yeah, fuck them up, and then I fucked them up and I fucked myself up. I did technically kill them. Just maybe. Oh, what are you doing up here? I did kill him, but you know it was maybe not the most elegant way of doing so. You all right, buddy? I wish I could jump right now. Yeah. No, every time I hear the snarling, I think it's like gonna be like a big dude. Like it's like, oh shit, we're seeing the little guys, but they're like a harbinger of what's to come. It's like keep bracing myself, thinking like there's gonna be something. There's gonna be like a giant one of those that's like lurking around the corner ready to strike. But good to know, yeah, the snarling is the small guys. They're just so small, though. They're so small, making such big, scary noises. Now, maybe they feel small because we're so towering. Maybe that's why. Like, everything feels small when you're a giant, lumbering, like, badass. So maybe if I were to see one of those, like, in real life, they would come up to my waist, and it's like, oh, never mind. That's gigantic and terrifying.
The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back.
So watch
Leandros,
for when I get to
get the
use
shell
my
into that
cool
loader.
marksman
I will
ability.
Artillery shell moving in.
What's up, Dark Hearts? By the way, good to see you, bud. Popping in right when I got to experience the joy that is meleeing one of the big explodey guys. They seem to kind of pop in earlier. Maybe they pop in once I start to move this way. That's what inspires them.
Incoming fire.
I'm hearing them. Okay, yeah. So here's exactly what we'll do. I'm gonna get out of that. Screen shake kind of messing up my aims, but that's okay.
Incoming.
Yeah, I think the idea is I should probably just turn down maybe the speeches a little bit. They did give us a lot of this vengeance launcher ammo. There we go. Oh god, explosive fell. I was gonna say, this is a little bit weird timing.
Enemy sighted.
Oops. Timing was a little bit scrungy. We got there though. Hit his ass. There we go. Oh, big guy. All right, we've seen how to deal with these guys.
Artillery shell moving into position.
I go for the stuns. Hey, would you leave me alone? I'm trying to kill your boss. Oh god. Gotta be careful.
You better run.
Button.
Backbone hot.
Hold the
Hey guys, help me out. Can we do it? There he is. I get some health back from this kill, right? Oh god, as long as they don't get me. As long as that grenade doesn't go off first. There we go. Oh god. That was a bit tricky timing-wise. We got there, though. Gotta keep things interesting. So many guns. Oh god, I gotta go behind cover. Holy shit. I'm getting fucked up. Keep ignoring the guns, and I keep feeling sad about it. I'm informed that stunning them, the stun kills gets you a little bit of health. I'm not seeing much of a difference. Maybe it's a little bit. Let's get the Stalker again. do this.
Strike true!
Those guys, and then I can in the melee attack. There we go. That'll help me get a lot of the juice back.
We'd be better off seeing this fortress detonate from the outside.
Agreed. Find an exit.
Oh, I never did explode that. I'll explode it now.
Alarm.
Okay, so now we cleared it.
Structural damage.
I keep wanting to see if I can like climb up here, but I realize again we have no jetpack, no nothing. Gotta get the fuck out of Dodge. That's exactly what we're doing.
Man, these are dicks.
And that too. Maybe it's an easy mode thing. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, if it's healing us, it's not super obvious to me, but I mean, they're an easy enough thing to take down, so it's just the little fellas.
Captain Titus.
Just one little backhand, just kind of sets them in order.
Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andres habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down, our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must
impressive
secure
bridge.
any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
Sounds like we're not done yet, though. We did blow up that little area, which was pretty sweet.
Legate!
Not them.
I see that guy was running away. I'll just save him the trouble. Same kind of thing. I'm sure these guys are exiting the battlefield. I probably don't have to kill them. And yet the urge to do exactly that is pretty hard to resist. Ammo in the distance. Reload some stuff kind of while we have some downtime. There's no reloading of the Vengeance Launcher, obviously. Just 14 shots is all you get. Grenades. I was using grenades a little bit earlier. This seems like a really nice arena. They're going to be flooding in from the sides. Yeah, they need to get got regardless. You'll have no opposition from me. Especially when they're, I mean, obviously the little fellas are pretty insignificant, but when there's swarms of them, then they are still a threat. All right. I was expecting the dudes to be flooding in from the sides. Maybe we'll come back there after we do some stuff here. Ammo up top. Sure, I've missed a billion servo skulls. We haven't seen one of those in a long time. I keep waiting. I keep waiting for like just throngs of bad guys to suddenly make themselves known.
A testament to the might of the Imperium.
An impressive bridge.
Are masterful architects.
Their work outlived all of them.
To that stuff. And I do like the Vengeance Launcher. Up, Sheena? Sheena is currently on the floor next to me, screaming at me, as if like I'm preventing her from jumping up. Is that a train I see?
Say these tracks went to the complex housing the
Yes, that's exactly it.
That thing is a battering ram.
Can't exactly see what they're attacking. Are they attacking each other? Huh. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to some orc infighting. It's just unexpected. One eat the other one's ham sandwich or something. The big crits. Yeah, I was wondering if they were unlimited, which is nice, or if they had like a limited number of eats. It is very satisfying. One more, as a treat, because I'm such a good boy. I want to do the cool guy execution thing, but they stopped it. Oh shit, one of those.
Crush the spice.
I knew while I take care of this guy. Hopefully that explosive guy won't reach me before then, though. There we go.
Spice Marines!
Yeah!
Oh, that killed him. I didn't want it to kill you. I just wanted to knock you over so I could then kill you. It's totally different.
Smack more humans to kill!
There we go. It's always satisfying getting to a ranged guy and going for the execution kills, because those you have to work for a little bit more. You have to endure a bunch of bullshit from them before you actually get to go in for the kill. When it's a melee guy, they come to you. That's like half the work being done for you. When it's a ranged guy, they're trying their best to stay out of your range. They use their their teeth as a currency. Because they regrow them. I didn't realize they regrew them. I just thought because they were so plentiful. Non-orc teeth are harder to get. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Speaking of orcs and teeth, that's actually another thing, because there's a free-to-play vehicular combat Warhammer game that like launched like a week or two ago. But I've heard it's actually pretty fun. I was able to get a streamer key for the game, which might sound a little bit silly because obviously it's a free-to-play game, but a streamer key that includes like some of the teeth currency to to unlock some of the other fun stuff you can play in that game. So yeah, it's called Speed Freaks. Yeah, that's the one, Iggle Wiggle, Speed Freaks. It looks really fun. I actually know one of the guys that did all the animations for the character animations for the game. He made a post on Facebook talking about how like it was weird because like on the one hand he said it was fun to work on, but it was also a challenge because there's only so many ways where you can animate an orc like swinging their club in the sky and like firing a gun in the sky, that kind of thing. He had to get creative when it came to like what are some like fun things that could that orcs could do that is not just the same animation over and over, trying to make everything kind of unique. And yeah, he did every character animation in that game, every single one. Oh shit, I should have been paying more attention to that guy. Just too busy telling stories. I love story time. So yeah, so we'll be playing that sometime this weekend, probably Saturday if I had to guess. Oh, actually, no, not Saturday. I just realized I'm going to be busy all day Saturday. So maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday we'll do some Speed Freak action. And again, it's free to play, so anybody can play it at any time, assuming the servers are online and not under maintenance. But yeah, I'll be curious to like use some of the premium teeth currency that we got to buy some fun stuff. Maybe some like upgrades you can get a little bit early, which is nice. It's one of those games where I don't think it's like a pay-to-win kind of thing. I think all that the money stuff gets you, the premium currency, is customizable, like cosmetic stuff, and maybe getting like some weapons early. But I don't think it's anything crazy where like you get to like buy the advantage to just win. Because it's vehicular combat. I think it's kind of similar to Twisted Metal. So like that style of vehicular combat. Looks really cool though. Yes. They're just popping out of these holes. It's like a spawn zone for these guys. It's like I don't want to turn my back on this thing. I don't trust you guys. I'm gonna pop out and scare the shit out of me. Or explode the shit out of me. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to kill you with those things, I promise. Devs are pretty active. That's nice. Oh, they were playing with the streamer? That's cool.
Now to stop this ram. Time to impact.
A game where you get to play as the orcs? That'd be cool.
Time enough.
You get my vote, Liberty. I'll be an angel investor for your game idea. So 8 vehicles, and they're all unlockable through play. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We're on the train now, baby. Oh, please let me kick an orc off of a train and watch them just get splattered to bits. Is that so much to ask? I do love a good train level in a video game like this. I do like to open with the Vengeance Launcher. Even though it's just not as satisfying as getting a bunch of melee kills, it is still very fun. And it does a good job of clearing the herds, you know, of thinning the herds, rather. Hoping to thin their ranks. Go for it. Yes, get his ass. Because these glowy red boys are obviously like way more armored and way more juicy. I'm surprised I was able to reach him since I kicked him back so far. He like magnetized to my hand. Yo, like that man flew real high. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be doing this right now. Let's see what we got there. Ouch. Well, that was enough. All right. That was enough to enter into his sad zone. Chop his head off. Or punch his head off. That works too. That's the second time that's happened where like a cool animation like that happens, but they just go inside of a wall. Just assume that I was doing something really cool as that bad guy was flopping inside of a wall. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, although it kind of works. Press the wrong button, but it worked out. Alright, so I'm assuming these kinds of holes are where the little explodey boys can spawn, so I gotta be careful around them. You could place them right, yeah, that's what I was doing earlier, where we'd like place a few and then detonate them. I could imagine it would be very fun to put all, what's the maximum? 18. Put all 18 Vengeance Launcher shots onto one, like, small orc and just blowing the shit out of him. Not very economically, you know, efficient, so to speak, but very satisfying.
Fire cannot penetrate its armor. These trains have point defense turrets. They'll be a heavy weapon, eh?
Yep.
Forward, then.
Oh, I have the wrong pistol. Or the wrong weapon. There we go. These guys for surezies. Throw grenades at me. Grenades, really? In this day and age? Speaking of which, I'll grab some grenades for myself. Don't mind if I do. It's cringe when they do it, but it's great when I do it. That's the rule.
Turret sight.
Now he's ready. Now you are ready. Oh, it looked like he was like, yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like he actually did get kind of knocked off. That was actually pretty cool. I wasn't sure it was gonna work that way, but no complaints here. They do explode. I think you're right, yeah. They'll eventually auto-explode. Or there's probably like a limited number that can be out in any given time. But I love the idea of just getting all 18 on one dude and just exploding them all. That's the thing though, because if you're next to one of those armor pack or ammo packs, you have technically an infinite number. So I can see them limiting it in that sense. Not to let you just put like hundreds of explosive vengeance shots on the floor and like crash the game or some shit. I really want another setup like with the one we had earlier where the dude was like hovering over the edge. That was really fun. I don't know if that was just random chance that it worked out that way or if there's like different animations if they're over a gap like that. Just stomp up this way. So now I get to play with that thing myself. Actually, not a moment too soon because it looks like we got some dudes. Plasma cannon, yes. Hello? Yes? There we go. I was hoping there'd be dudes here. So I'll take it with me. Oh, did they move? I guess maybe I'm shooting you. Is there anything I can do to vent it? Oh, R to vent it. There we go. So it overheated a little bit. Oh, you have to hold it all the way, I see. Go for it. We get him? Oh, we made some friends. Oh boy.
You're gonna die, Space Marine!
Oh, I was actually saying, could I like also do the finisher? I know I can't, but okay. The charge. There he is. It's a lot slower, obviously. That's fine. They get nice and close. The timing down. Try to lead the shots. Not like that. Go a little bit early. It's very much on fire. Ah, dang it. Dodging so deftly. Dang it! Fine, I'll just do the regular shots. Like the big explodey shots are so fun. Against these guys, we'll just do the standard shots. Oh, please! Oh, if only. That would have been so cool. Is he running away? What's he doing? Oh god, he's doing something scary. Guys, pretty low on health. I might need to drop this thing for a minute so I can kill some of the other dudes when they spawn. Oh, or that works too. I'll get some executions and get some health back, but that works too. Yeah, if they were smart, if they wanted to not give me a chance to heal, they just wouldn't throw bad guys at me at all. Or just exclusively the small dudes that we can't execute. But they keep giving me big meaty boys we can heal off of. So that was all part 1. Series of levels and challenges, I guess. And part 2 begins now. But actually, yeah, still kind of part of the part of like a continuous connection of challenges and sort of levels.
We must hurry.
Still an orc assault to be halted. We got Meerkat in the house. What's up, Meerkat? Smashing their mommies. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any orc ladies. There was exactly one human lady we've seen so far.
The seal of the Inquisition.
Orc ladies don't exist. That's not terribly surprising.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Majakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being. I've drawn them off, but now I'm trapped. If I die...
I was gonna say, because if they're all fungus creatures,
enemy hands.
then I guess, yeah, there's no such kind of, there's no, like, denotion of sex necessarily.
Weapon was nearly ready.
An experimental weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the orcs do. Keep
Well, alrighty then.
Remain alert.
There's probably some. Yeah, that's a good point. There's probably others within the guard, but yeah, with the characters we've interacted with, NPCs and whatnot. Yeah. And here's, like I say, here's a bunch of dead dudes and dead monsters, dead Xenos. Yeah, it's all via because since they're strange mushroom monsters. Maybe that's why they're so angry. Maybe if they got laid a little bit, they'd, you know, maybe not be so wound up all the time. Just let off some steam. Much like how these things are literally letting off steam right now. I'm just saying, they might save themselves and ourselves a lot of trouble. Just, you know, grow some genitals. It's so easy, right? Nipple tassels and saggy boob. Well, there you go. So maybe there's other... Maybe they're part of the ancient orc order we've heard about.
Captain, look. The orcs must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
We must disable that crane.
That doesn't sound like fun. Right, that's the thing. Yeah, that's all they know is combat. I mean, what do they always say? The line between love, between love and war, love and hate. What the line between sex and Mortal Kombat is a fine line, obviously. No, I'm not sure what caused that to go down, but that was really cool. Oh, I know exactly what it was. It's because I didn't explode one of those explosive shots. And it went off kind of in a weird moment. But it worked out well. You are next. You have been chosen. Yeah, there's that shoulder check move, which we like a lot. The orcs have sex. We were asking the hard-hitting questions, all right? We had to know for science. Purely scientific purposes, obviously. What's up, Elgaso? Through the wall you go. Yep. Can't see what I'm doing, but I know it's really cool. I still the vengeance launcher out. It seems like a lot of the times if I'm using the launcher, it's kind of by accident. When I use it intentionally, it feels great. Big fan of that shit. What about sex fighting? I mean, I guess I've never considered it very seriously. I'm sure there are people that do it. I mean, I've heard of people that are like into, you know, the rough shit. But I don't quite know exactly what it entails, and I don't know if I necessarily need to know. There, yeah, no gender, no sex, only combat for orcs. Maybe that's how it is. Yeah, you have to live long enough to develop genitals and sexual organs. Maybe that's the idea. Like we were talking earlier, that orcs just they get bigger as they get older. But maybe their genitals become more capable as they get older as well. So like only the most accomplished orcs get to actually have sex. But of course that's the thing, they have to find other orcs. Or, I'm sorry, other to find other like, similarly highly leveled orcs to make it happen. Ouch. Oh fuck. Oh god. I didn't even see that happen. Holy shit. Oh, I have this though. There we go. I didn't even see that guy was entering into. I didn't even see that he was entering into like finishable mode. That was awesome. I'm just over slapping my shield around or throwing my sword around, and all of a sudden I get picked up and get suplexed. Means I have to be careful when those guys approach because they can probably just grab you. Which is probably what happened there. Oops. I was gonna see if there was anything I missed, but I know I did pick up the ammo back here, but that's fine. We only used a little bit. It's a sport in the making. Right. Right, yes. Yeah, it's the new... Well, it's not a blood sport. It's a different kind of sport. A different kind of bodily fluid sport.
Do not abandon your work.
Space Marines to kill!
Everything is under control.
We'll just take care of that little issue there. The issue of him being alive. Yeah, finding a high enough leveled orc that is sexable. But that's just a new boss, that's a new adversary. Well, again, you know, the line between, like, sexual partner and rival is sometimes a very fine line, and you know, for some, in some cultures. And I'm, of course, referring to orc culture in this case.
Kill 'em all!
Prostatular inducement. At least they're dying happy.
The control.
Maybe that's the thing too. Like, if they're dying happy, like, are they dying with like their first and only ever boner? Oh shit! It's the same thing. Yeah. So I gotta be careful when they're charging in like that. They can fuck you up. But now is my chance at revenge. You suplex my ass, I will chop your entire face off.
The orcs have managed
or I guess punch it off.
that cannon.
Even a single shot will blast right through the gates.
We cannot.
So we're going for the objectives. Is there anything else over here? But while we're in this neck of the woods. Yeah, so whenever they're charging like that, I gotta be careful because they will just pick you up and slam your ass on the ground. It's big scary. Big plasma rifle thingy? Plasma cannon?
Number 2 control.
Well, alrighty then.
Do you read?
This is Captain Titus of
You
the
said number 2.
Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
Yeah, not a blood sport. Like I said, it's a different bodily fluid sport.
My lord.
I need access to the
It's a different fluid, but
Manufactorum
same idea.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
So we're going next. Anything over this way? See them hiding something over here if they were being sneaky and clever. And see what we have awaiting us. Actually, I think that's where we were earlier. That's where we first entered. Just smart enough to know how things kind of work, but not enough to figure it out necessarily. Without the power of faith, so to speak. Yeah, the power of imagination and believing strongly enough, and it just kind of works for them.
Time to die, humans!
Honestly, good for them. I'm proud of them. Happy for them.
Space Marines! Kill him!
Here, the fellas. Time to back up a little bit. Yep, I was gonna say, time to back up if these guys are getting thrown in. I would have noticed them sooner. I would have popped them before it would have gotten to us and have them explode the bad guys a little bit better. The idea of like blowing those guys up before they even get close, well, or rather while they are still close to the bad guys, and they're explosive fellas against them.
Kill them takes more than that.
A lot of the times the NPCs are able to get him before I do. My nosy itchies. What happens when Shane is climbing all over me is that my nose starts in the itchies.
Get those balls. Again. Show me again.
Grab at him midair. There we go.
Takes more than
Oh, he's dead. We were supposed to fall over and not just be dead, but like let me kill you with the more spectacular move. No, don't die. Fall over so I can pick you up and then make you die. There's an order to these operations that must happen. They don't know how engines work, but they believe it will work. Right, exactly. They believe it needs the engine, and therefore that makes it work. It makes totally so much sense. I didn't quite mean to blow that up, but that's okay. I'm surprised that the reverberations reach them up top, actually. That's kind of fun. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for that stomp to just take out a whole wave of them. Yeah, keep looking up top to see if I'm knocking the dudes down from the ledge above me.
It's a fight now.
Oh, this guy.
My lords, you must hurry. The greenskins are on the move again.
Has to look like it shoots bullets for it to shoot bullets, yeah. So I guess the idea is that if there was enough mass, like, delusion on something working in, like, some kind of bass-backwards way, then it would cause it to work because, you know, again, orcs just have that kind of magic orc connection. It just kind of works for them. It just works. It just works, and it just orcs. They can breathe in space if they think hard enough about it. Guess I've never tried that. I mean, I've never tried to believe hard enough if I could breathe in space, but yeah, if the power of imagination is strong enough, and if there's like enough collective belief in making it happen, then yeah, I mean, sky's the limit. The beauty of orc magic and all of its weird, fucked up splendor. I'm supposed to be suffocating, right? Yeah. It's kind of analogous to the whole Wile E. Coyote situation where he runs off the cliff, continues to run, and then what am I doing? And then like realizes he's floating, understands that he shouldn't be floating, has enough time to hold the sign that says help, and then they're off to the races. You keep dying too quickly. I need you to fall over. Like this guy. This guy gets it. Thank you. Finally, someone understands. Hey, let me kill them properly. It's not so complicated, man. You fall over so then I can pick you up and then kill you. But like in a really fun, spectacular way. Yeah, I think what I'm getting at is that Wile E. Coyote is technically then an orc, or he's at least has some kind of tap into the warp and has a similar like speed freaking ability. Also, this place is fucking huge. I know we were saying earlier, like, this whole planet is the factory. But seeing just the scale of these manufacturing facilities is pretty impressive. Yeah, Warner Brothers cartoon logic with orcs. Yeah, same basic idea. So if Wile E. Coyote would have just kept going and not slowed down and not realized that he was breaking the laws of physics, and just believed he was able to do so, he could have kept going, and maybe he would have finally caught that Roadrunner.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Although Roadrunner, let's be real, remember the times when Wile E. Coyote would paint the tunnel on the side of the mountain? And he'd be like, yo, this Roadrunner is so dumb, he's gonna run into that wall, get stunned, and then I'm gonna be able to eat him. But the Roadrunner would just be confident and run into the tunnel that was painted on the wall with nary a care in the world. And then, of course, Wile E. Coyote would try it, knowing that it's not gonna work, and then fall on his ass and make a fool out of himself. So I think the idea is that Wile E. Coyote has like a mild connection to the warp that he's maybe not aware of, but the Roadrunner has a connection to the warp that is stronger, or at least they're like aware of it. Oh, it actually stunned him. There we go, that stunned him though. Let's do this actually, I haven't done this in a while. I don't need the health, but it does allow me to kill things very good. Stun move is big fun. And of course, there's other melee weapons we've yet to find. There's like there's a cool axe. There's a battle, like a Warhammer, if you will. Some kind of badass battle hammer. They get smarter as they get older. So yeah, we know they get more powerful as they get older, but it's cool to know that they also get smarter at least. Big bad fella, right? Yeah. Well, we've seen a few big baddies, but I know what you mean, though. Yeah, those guys are like more intelligent and more, probably, yeah, less inclined to just like fling themselves mindlessly into combat, but maybe fling themselves with more purpose and more tact. I have this thing out because I love to shoot it and just blow shit up sometimes. Ouch. Oh, this guy. I'm just sitting next to him. Just hanging out. That guy's stunnable as well. Or is stunned, rather. That is satisfying, just grabbing them out of thin air like that. Just don't know where that came from. Two big guys. I was gonna say, low ammo sounds like it's a job for a, ouch. I can get this one at least. As long as the other guy doesn't interrupt me rudely. We got there. Just in a nick of time here. A lot of shit happening right now. It's getting a little bit busy. Now's my chance. We got there, baby. Oh, these guys are stunned. Ouch.
Titus, the lift is here.
The lift is here. That sounds like too many words to say, keep killing bad guys, you're doing great. Those words didn't sound anything like, keep killing the orcs. Which is exactly what we're doing. Although it does seem like things are kind of quiet now. Oh, did I not blow them all up? Oh, you have to press it all. Okay, I see. You have to, it doesn't detonate all of them.
Corporal Antioch?
Yes, my lord.
We have word.
Oh, shit. Speaking of... Oh, I should have grabbed this earlier. Damn.
Yes, Lord Drogon.
Oh, I see, though.
For several days.
So, yeah, you can't... Yeah, I see now. Okay, so you can't grab all of them. You can only have one melee weapon. There's probably downsides, upsides and downsides to these various melee weapons. Yeah, there's the X in this room, right? There's probably going to be, like, more opportunities to get the chainsword if we wanted it. What's up, Aleph? You get to cleave your way through them. That's right. So the power axe. I definitely want to try this. And crack open heavy armor. All right. Let's try it.
Granting access. Authorization.
Has the Liberation
of
fleet
Stargate
arrived,
Ultra.
my lord?
The fleet is still en route.
We want to go over here, but I just got a cool new axe.
Cripple
Got a
the
cool new
enemy
axe, and now
and
you have to.
secure
You tell me I have to do like talking and diplomacy.
But the facility and its
Maybe not diplomacy, but talking at least.
secure.
All I can say for certain is that no orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
At first, I was like wondering if that blank space was like an open arena. I was like, oh god, are they gonna throw something like really big and fucked up at us? I mean, they could still throw something big and fucked up at us, but when I saw that open space, I was like, oh boy, it'd be something for a big, scary combat situation. Instead, we're reconvening with some other buddies.
Here we are, my lord.
My thanks, Corporal.
See his servo skull blinking in the distance. Boop. Yeah, I've not gotten a lot of these, unfortunately. Plenty I know I've missed along the way. Some ammo. Thought there was a tower falling down, but no, it's a drawbridge. Ammo. This is a very impressive facility you guys have here.
At last.
Now it said we're trying to meet up with the Inquisitor that we saw in that
For now,
recording earlier.
I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince orcs to back away.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
I do appreciate the Gothic architecture that is so prominent in a lot of Warhammer stuff. It's you know, very imposing and very very like ominous and badass and cool, but like
Be not
it's just very
concerned with
intense.
events beyond these walls. Work, focus, meet your quota.
The animations I have not.
Productivity
I've never
gets
seen the
high
animations. I've heard they're pretty cool though. I've heard there are some that are like very well done. The red wings are turrets. Oh, those things there? Good to know. I mean, hopefully they're nice. They're nice right now, but what if they like turn not nice? Hopefully I won't have to worry about that. And that they will continue to be nice. Some of them, yeah. I mean, I understand that a lot of Warhammer media is sometimes a mixed bag between video games and I guess, yeah, some of the animated series and animated movies. We were saying earlier that there's plenty of very good Warhammer games such as this one, and then there's others that are just kind of so-so.
Titan Invictus seems
Kind of how it goes, unfortunately, when it comes to how Games Workshop licenses out their stuff. Oh, there's the Mech Warrior thing, yes.
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant.
Yeah.
Without them, it sits idle.
Badass. Yeah, I see those things, I just think Mech Warrior, but with, you know, poetry inscribed on their guns. Mech Warrior, but with extra steps. YouTube has it? Yes, I think that's it. I think I've seen, like, at least clips on YouTube or just straight up re-uploaded. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah, I'm not totally surprised. A lot of it's fairly jank. I mean, there's pros and cons, I suppose,
Captain,
to Games Workshop being
scan for the Inquisitor's
more
life
lackadaisical about like who they license their stuff out to. Because like in some cases, you know, if they're like if they keep it too close to their chest, you end up with cases like Nintendo where they like very rarely ever do collabs. But when they do a collab, usually it's like, you know, worth checking out.
And a large number
versus things they do in house.
Location.
But yeah, I guess, I mean, it gives you more opportunities to have other companies try to you know, to prove their worth and churn out something cool, especially if there's passion and excitement behind it versus just trying to turn a quick buck. And maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's where some of the, you know, less impressive, at least for games, like less impressive Warhammer games, if it was like a publisher or a developer even that was maybe less inspired by like passion for the game and just wanted to be like, oh, if I just make Warhammer game, people will buy it. As long as there's like genuine passion and like interest in making something unique, you know, hopefully it would lead to at least some cool ideas. But of course, game development is hard. That's just how it is. You know, game development is tough. It's easy for things to go off the rails and schedules to get silly and budgets to get overblown. Even the best intentions can go off into the deep end, unfortunately. Servo skull here. I got an achievement for collecting 10 of the buddies. There's ammo over there. I don't know. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. The idea of a company that's like being more open to other folks trying to make something with their license. Because I guess that's the thing. Like when you're having a mixed bag, when you have a series or a license that is or a franchise rather that's known for not always having the best of games, it makes people a little bit hesitant. That's how it was with Rogue Trader. When Rogue Trader was announced, a lot of people are like, well, Owlbear. I mean, Owlbear does pretty good stuff, but still, a lot of folks were hesitant. And I guess to an extent, same with Bolt Gun. I mean, that's the thing. It damages the brand, I suppose, but it's just a trade-off like with anything else. Those Titan guys are bigger than a Warhammer, yeah. Or than a Mech Warrior, yeah. It wouldn't shock me. I mean, some of the Mech Warrior mechs are pretty enormous, like multi-ton. Others are much smaller. Stuff about Owlbear. Well, the thing about Owlbear is their stuff is great, but usually like 6 months after the game comes out. That's the general consensus I've heard. Is that they make very good games, but you gotta wait a bit for the stuff to bake in the oven, because when the game comes out, they don't do early access, I don't think. I think when the game comes out, it's out, so to speak, but they still continue to cook. So there's still more patches, more balancing, more bug fixes. We saw some bugs in Rogue Trader, because we played it pretty soon after launch.
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
So we saw some bugs, and there were some balancing issues as well. But yeah, now I've heard only good things. So it's like it was kind of a mixed reception at first. And now it's much better. Same thing happened to Kingmaker and definitely Wrath of the Righteous, because I've heard Wrath of the Righteous is like awesome now. But yeah, when it first came out, there was some shit. They're 400 feet tall. That's a good question. I wonder what's the biggest mech in Mech Warrior, and how big are they typically? So yeah, maybe my like the scale that I have in my head is like not quite accurate. See, I'm thinking about like we saw like Mech Warrior 4 and of course that's the thing, you're usually fighting other mechs, so it's like hard to get a sense of like how big you are relative to the world you're in. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if there was like if it was like a different scale altogether. Less of a 400-foot dominating force and more of like a 1 to 200-foot range or something like that. We got Michael over on TikTok. What's up, bud? They're doing remastered Star Wars Bounty Hunter. We were talking about that last time because it's already out on Steam and I think on Switch and a few other platforms. It's not much of a remaster, I don't think, for Star Wars Bounty Hunter. It seems like it's more of just a port. Maybe it's... Actually, I think it is at least widescreen capable. And maybe, like, some up-resolution things. But, yeah, I don't think it's, like, a huge, like, remaster deal. It's definitely very much visually the same kind of game. But just the fact that it's available on other platforms is nice. Even if it is just a port, it's still really nice to see. So I like it. It's not an amazing game, but it's a good game, I think. It's fun. Does some really cool ideas, and I mean, the reality is that a lot of us have always wanted some kind of Mandalorian game where you play as Boba Fett, or I guess Jango Fett in this case. And I don't know if there's been other attempts to do it, but I mean, for my money, I mean, I think it does a pretty good job of giving you like gameplay that lets you fly around on a jetpack, feel like a Mandalorian badass. It's pretty cool. It's a solid game. 59 feet. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, never mind. That's nothing at all. That's the tallest guy. I know there's some, like, dinky little dudes. There's the dinky little mech warrior babies. Piloted for and piloted by babies. Yeah, I was thinking there would be some big boys, but yeah, 59 feet is nothing. So we got an autosave. Alright. You know, when autosaves before you hit a button like this, shit's gonna get weird. Yeah, Michael Gill over on TikTok. Yeah, it's funny you say that because there's a few other folks that hang around here from time to time that had a similar kind of thing, where that was where they found my YouTube channel back in the day, because I did a Let's Play of the Star Wars Bounty Hunter game years and years ago. I played the GameCube edition, but a lot of folks played it on PlayStation 2. So yeah, that was a fun playthrough, and it's a game I really do enjoy. Despite it having some drawbacks. I mean, there are some negative aspects of the game. The late game is a bit of a grind, admittedly, with the monsters that constantly respawn in those last 1 or 2 levels. It's pretty brutal, but overall, it's still worth it. It's still a worthy game in my book.
Prepare the power source for immediate release.
1 moment.
Disregard all safety protocols.
If there would be like an Xbox One version of the game, I mean, maybe they would do like something that was compatible. I mean, I know Xbox One is like pretty backwards compatible. I think that game came out on Xbox, but I could be wrong. We found it, by the way. You are a good guy, right?
I am Drogon. And you are...
The metal arm makes me a little bit nervous.
Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
Then we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
This guy gives me some vibes.
I'm a psyker. My psychic ability.
Oh, he's a psyker as well. Okay.
Very well.
A psyker and an inquisitor. Interesting. Psyker and an inquisitor. Wonder what he was like so upset about. I mean, obviously we're talking about this device we want to prevent the orcs from utilizing. That's a fair point. I guess because the inquisitor that we got to play with and as and Rogue Trader had some psyker abilities. He was a sanctioned psyker. I can't help but notice, yeah, he's got the like Imperium stuff. Oh, never mind. We have the skull stuff too. Never mind. I saw the skull. I thought I saw something else on his person that gave me pause. Where it's like, oh god, he is on our side, right? Never mind. Yeah, I thought I saw something else that threw me for a loop there, but no, he passed the vibe check for now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, because that's what the sanctioned psyker inquisitor that we had in Rogue Trader was. He didn't have a staff, although we could give him a staff. But by default, he used force swords. Force swords and guns. I think he could also dual wield. Oh, no, he couldn't dual wield. But yeah, he did have force swords.
Space Marine!
Oh boy.
You're trying to steal my Titans? Steal my...
In addition to his spellcasting. And he could use some guns, though.
The orc himself.
So we got a big man up ahead.
On a spike, Space Marine!
Alright, my cool new axe. Oh, badass. Looking for... It's like, wait, how do I stun you? I'm not really stunning anybody. Oh, there we go. There's a stun. So stuns seem like hard to pull off because it seems like I'm just killing dudes. Okay, no, you have to be very careful because it's easy to kill them. But if you just go right for a stun, it will work. Like we get some fresh animations too, something nice and funky fresh.
This way out, get 'em all! Go get 'em, boys!
I'm hoping that would have like stunned him for a like this. There we go, perfect. For a finisher. But I hardly even know her. so I just kind of went off on my own. I wasn't really paying too much attention to my surroundings. I'm gonna grab some ammo real quick. And grenades. I want to, like, go close with a big guy, but I guess he's up on a... Yeah, he's up on the higher floors. I have to find a way to get up to him. He's not just gonna be down here ready to close with us. He wants us to work for it, I guess. I was all excited to get his ass. Oh, okay, so we'll get to him soon. Yeah, I know. I got all excited. I was like, where's the big guy? Show him to me. I want to fuck him up.
Humans to kill.
Is that like... This is a scripted thing, I'm guessing, right? Okay, never mind. No. I was like, what's he doing? Is he confused? Is he lost? He actually uses the phrase Space Marine. Yeah, what would they call the Ultramarines or the Space Marines? Like, what's the other phrase that orcs would use? Because we've been hearing that phrase a lot throughout the game. If there's like another phrase that they would use for us.
Sent for us now. Damnable.
Is it sent for us now?
Had he not
I mean, I promised I took a shower last week.
But he did, Drogon.
Down there, by the way. They would just say, warg. Yeah, that's what they would say. Grenades. Or maybe just standard ammo. What's this?
Marine recognized.
Plasma
Access
pistol.
Granted.
Sure. Okay, so yeah, sure enough, there are other guns, but yeah, we're limited on how many slots we can carry. Kind of makes sense. Because yeah, the standard pistol is nice, but the plasma pistol sounds extra funsies. Yeah, the voice acting is very good. Voice acting in this game is very, very good. Kind of reminds me of Doom. Maybe a little bit, like, definitely with the just the throngs of bad guys getting tossed at you. I mean, Doom is a little bit more of a... I feel like there's a little bit more strategy to Doom. Oh, or maybe like the newer Doom games. Because I know in the newer Doom games, yeah, you like get health by like doing certain kinds of glory kills on the bad guys. So that's probably more what Micah was thinking over on TikTok. As opposed to the old school Doom stuff. And fire quick shots, but of course I'm assuming it does overheat. Yeah, ventilating heat, there we go. So no need to reload necessarily. Hold it, of course, too. But yeah, you do need to wait for it to cool down.
Lift.
Pretty sweet. Yeah, the Adeptus Astartes, yeah. Yeah, which I guess is like that's like the formal name, I suppose. Although I wouldn't expect an orc to use that name either. Although I love the idea of an orc using like faux Latin phrases to call out bad guys. How like studious of them. Get to the other side. Wrap around, probably. Plasma pistol probably wasn't required, per se. But it's a nice to have. Oh, look at this, a shaman. Or a psyker, rather.
Give you a proper greeting.
He summoned a buddy. He's got shields. So I can probably just stun your ass. Stomp. Oh, there we go. Oh, give me that thing. Yes. Give me that shit. Unfortunately, the first time I see a lot of these animations, I'm behind a wall, or like the dude I'm shooting is behind a wall. I'm sandwiched.
Space Marine.
But where are you going? I guess he's just dead. There we go. Now's my chance. Yes. Get out of my way. I want to see the glory kill. He was like a little bit further away from me. Just like a mild 10 feet away. It's fine. That's the only downside of being up against a wall when you're starting off one of those animations. Those guys are a little bit tricky to work with or to work around. In a case like this, it's not so bad because you only have one or two of them. But I could see where if there's a billion other bad guys to deal with, and they're flooding you with all of them, then you have to like work around the shield guy, and it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. So we have that to work with, or we'll have to look forward to rather. Not much of a talking group, are you guys? Strong silent type. Oh, there we go.
Go. The manufacturer.
We can make some small talk.
Far deeper.
You guys catch a game last week?
The generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended?
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths.
Shunted. It's a fun word.
Ah, yes. Here we are.
Colder than a space.
It's nice and frosty in here.
Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning.
You guys like to lollygag from behind, don't you? Just take your sweet time. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. Don't worry, I'll do everything. Gotta do everything around here. Alright, so my health bar is visible. If my health bar is visible, that means there are those that wish to vanquish it. There's a raid from Bonfire. What's up, buddy? Bonfire with a raid. Thank you so much, buddy. Do a quick shout out for Mr. Bonfire. He is the freaking man. Bonfire man with a bonfire plan, doing some Lethal Company. Oh my gosh. Can I ask, was tonight a speedrunning night? Because Bonfire is the only person I've ever known in all of my days to have done a Lethal Company speedrun. Or not even a speedrun, but several speedrun attempts of Lethal Company single player. And it is a sight to behold. Sorry, I keep alt-tabbing when I don't mean to. Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. Some Q10 speedruns. I'm guessing that means like getting up to like level 10.
Proceed into the main chamber
with the jobs completed, that kind of thing. Yeah, learning them at least. Yeah, it's intense, man. I enjoy watching it, but I do not envy you. I enjoy watching you attempt your speedrun challenges, but I don't envy, especially a game like Lethal Company. That game is very unforgiving and also pretty RNG dependent. I know a lot of speedrunners are usually not a big fan of RNG in their speed games. But thank you, Mr. Bonfire, for a very generous raid. We're playing Warhammer, Space Marine specifically. It's the first game. A lot of folks know that the second game comes out in a few weeks. Second game comes out in, I want to say, less than 3 weeks, I think. Actually, probably closer to 2, because it'll be the 9th, September 9th, I think. So a lot of folks are excited about it. I enjoy Warhammer 40k. I enjoy it, but I'm kind of a scrub. I'm kind of like a fake gamer. I'm a fake Warhammer gamer. I've never played this game, but I've played a bit of Darktide, a bit of Rogue Trader, a bit of I played all of Bolt Gun, which I loved. So we're getting learnt on Warhammer 40k fun times, but I still have much to learn. So this is my first playthrough of Space Marine, which is a game that lots of people love.
Space Marine! Why are you hiding?
He's gonna summon some friends, and friends he shall get. Oh gosh, I need to get behind some cover. That guy's doing a lot of damage. Oh god, what's going on? Why is it getting glowy? I'm scared. What I need to do is just get some big guys so I can get the glory kills, get some health back, because those guys fuck me up quite a bit. Some of those little guys don't give you any of the charges.
You're gonna die, Space Marine!
Vet that shit. Threw it like a charge shot. Thought I could charge. I thought I could challenge him.
Space Marine!
Can I get his ass? Ah, thought I could maybe stun him. I'm trying to get him to trying to get him on his knees so I can go for the glory kill and get my health back. But anyway, yeah, this has been a lot of fun. By the way, Bonfire, do you have any clips you wanted to share? 10 quotas, that makes sense, yeah, for the 10Q. Yeah, if you had any clips you wanted to share, I'd be super down. Also, as much as I enjoy the plasma pistol, I think I should use the heavier shit. Because the plasma pistol is fun, but for a challenge like this, we're gonna need the big guns, the big shit. Because yeah, if you had any clips to share, it could have been from a recent stream, it could have been from a few weeks ago. Honestly, it doesn't matter. But you've done me a huge solid by rating me, and I'm always very grateful. Whenever one of our buds gets to pop in with the big old raid. So if you had something, even if it was, like I said, not super recent, I'm super down for anything. So whenever somebody raids me, especially when they're a streamer buddy of ours, whenever someone raids, it's always a nice opportunity to get some get some of that cross pollination. You know, you're bringing your friends to us. Least we can do is try to show some of our friends your ways to see what kind of content you're up to. I know you, of course, Bonfire does a lot of Noito. I know we have a number of mutual friends that are big into Noita. That's why they didn't follow me, because they got the shield up.
Captain, the war boss.
Space Marine! What are you hiding down here? Whatever it is, I want it! Go get it, boys!
So if I can get the stun,
Hold back the
like
green
that,
skin, Captain. The
there
power
we go.
source
So I can go and
will be
finish this one
the
guy
generator
off. That was a fun animation. Well, like, there's kind of a delay to having the axe stuck in the guy's forehead. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this is what I wanted last time. It went a lot smoother this time. Brutal. Yeah, the glory kills, the execution takedowns are so satisfying in this.
Power core exposed.
Of course, that ground pound attack is great. This axe we just got is really sick.
Now head over
So
to the
he's throwing some more stuff at us. He's gonna be summoning something, I'm sure.
the power source and get it into
Yeah, this is the first Space Marine game, and like I said, it's pretty cool so far. I'm liking it a lot. It's still my first. Let's activate this, sure. I would like to activate this, but these dudes are kind of cramping my style a little bit. Go and finish you so I get some health back. Because whenever you, that's how this game works. Whenever you get one of those glory kills, those execution kills, you get big health back. Oh shit! I should have got his ass.
Space Marine!
There we go.
This sparky thing, what you want, Space Marine?
It is the sparkly thing.
For myself.
Actually, hold on. Him. I was gonna say, I want to grab him. There we go.
Grab it, Captain.
It's a good thing they keep throwing the big guys at us, because those are the ones that are easier to go for those executions. I can kind of focus my energy on getting these shield guys taken out, because they got lots of health. Oh god. Not a moment too soon. Whew. Just the nick of time too. We need to get out of the danger zone here, because those guys throwing guns at us, throwing those big explosives at us, they're not doing us any favors here. Behind. Oh, there's no cover. Oh god. I just gotta get good, man. We're just constantly, like, barely holding it together.
The power source is returning to the generator. Captain, grab it.
There we go. Alright, so... There we go. Oh shit, I think this might be curtains. Damn it. This is tough. This is a tough one then. Oh, the objective is just to... Oh, I didn't even look at the objective. I just assumed I had to kill the bad guys.
Now,
so yeah, once we hit the switches, I guess that's the idea.
The power source and get it into its canister.
You're right. We have the Spartan Rage as well. Good point. In fact, this might be not a bad time for it as well. Oh, okay. Just gonna physics out of there. Let's go and activate this one then. Yeah, just rush the objective. I think you're right. Yeah. I was thinking at first, like, oh yes, they'll like, once we start killing enough of the bad guys, the next switch will be active. But it might already be active. So let's go check. Let's go like investigate that then.
Alarm. Severe structural damage.
Yeah, those guns the guy hits us with are pretty painful.
Grab it, Captain. Force the power source
It's not this thing. There's probably other switches there. Oh, no, never mind. It is interactable. Never mind. I just had to wait for it to... There we go. I just had to wait for it to be activatable.
The whole room is coming down.
There we go. An achievement for retrieving the power source. By the way, Bonfire does have some clips. We will check those out as well. So I got a few. I'm actually kind of surprised that was really it. I was expecting like several waves of fighting shit before we were allowed to get the objective. Got a fun little container for it too. How convenient.
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, too damn bad.
And I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andris. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Still a little bit uncertain about that Inquisitor.
Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
I hope he's not gonna like betray us or pull some bullshit, but like, I don't know, there's something about him that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Using barbecue tongs to pick up a nuclear reactor, it's totally safe. Probably. It's totally probably safe. Again, Bonfire, a freaking homie and a half, hitting us with that raid. Super, super kind of him. Let's see what kind of fun stuff he's been up to lately. Oh, actually, I think... Hold on, let me grab this. Did I grab the right link? I think it's actually... Here we go. It's one clip. Yeah, I see. It got posted twice. I think one of them didn't quite get fully copy and pasted. So... of course, Bonfire, like I was saying earlier, yeah, he's one of the premier Noita streamers. We, of course, have a number of folks kind of in our community that are big into Noita. It's one of the games I haven't streamed in a while, but it's a game I used to stream quite a bit. So we have a number of friends that are big into Noita. I've done a number of collabs with other Noita streamers, that kind of thing. So it's one of my favorite games. Even though I don't stream it very often, it's still one of my favorite games. And Bonfire is, I'm pretty sure he's, actually, yeah, he's done speed runs, he's done challenge runs. He's participated in Alias's PvP tournaments. So anyway, yeah, he is needless to say, he is a very well-practiced Noita practitioner when it comes to this game. So let's see what he was up to recently.
So let me see all the things I can't grab. I can't cast a black hole. Oh.
Teleportitis makes me nervous.
Oh,
yep.
Come on, really?
I thought it was gonna be the acid.
What? But
I thought it was the acid that was gonna get him. Yep, that is how it goes. Yeah, teleportitis. Wait, was it teleportitis? No, he's not teleportitis. Oh, it's the potion. That's what it is.
Oh, come on, really?
Yeah, that's the potion.
But
yeah, he had the stain. Or it wasn't the stain. Oh, it was circle of teleportation. Okay, circle of, what is it? Circle of displacement? So it's on one of your wands then, yeah. I'm looking to see like when it happened. Oh, it was probably here then. Yeah, I saw the circle go down. Yeah, there it is. There's a circle of displacement. There it is. Yeah, so that would definitely do it. Which is great for speedrunning. Obviously, it's a bit of a risk. A bit of a gamble because you can't fully control where you're going. But yeah, for speedrunning, it's great. In fact, for a lot of speedrunners, yeah, all you're really prioritizing is movement and teleporting and going fast and not worrying quite as much about boss killers because you'll usually find something along the way. So yeah, that's usually how it goes for the speedruns. Ridiculous though, because yeah, you just happen to find a propane tank, it just happened to explode randomly. What are the odds, right? What are the goddamn odds? So that is just kind of how it goes, unfortunately. Thank you again to Bonfire though. Love seeing the kinds of goofy stuff you're up to. I mean, that clip was very silly, but Bonfire is very good at the game. So if you enjoy Noita, or really any of the games he streams, you should watch him, because he is very, he's good at narrating what he does. You will definitely learn a thing or two about the games that he plays while he is streaming them. Also, he's just a nice guy. He's just a really cool dude. Very high energy, very engaging with his chat. Despite speedrunning, somebody who is able to speedrun and play games at his level and also keep up with chat is a skill worth appreciating. So yeah, we're all big fans of Mr. Bonfire. He's a good dude. And also we got more. Oh, is that a oh, I got excited. I thought that was like a force sword. It's a chain sword, which is nice, but I think I like our cool axe a little bit more. So we're gonna check that out as well. Time to cook dinner. Of course, yeah, I know it's kind of late for you, for sure. But I appreciate that raid a whole bunch, man. I'm hoping that, I haven't checked with Alias in a while for the PvP tournaments that he's hosted in the past. I'd be curious if he has kind of an idea on when the next one might be. I know there are a lot for him to organize, but they're always a really fun time to participate in some way. I know Bonfire always has a big presence in those PvP tournaments, and he tends to do quite well in them because, again, he is very good at the game. It's the kind of the Noita PvP, Noita Arena stuff is especially great if you've had a lot of just generalized experience with the game, because you know all kinds of fun, all kinds of like fun builds you can utilize at your disposal. It's a really fun thing to throw out for good measure. It's fun. The tournaments are really a good time. Also, I really appreciate the fact that there's just a power axe and a chainsword just lying around. I'm pretty sure this is some pretty high profile weaponry here, so the idea of them just lying around in boxes is kind of funny to me. I also see giant nuke launcher, probably. I think that's a melta gun or a flamethrower, maybe. I don't know. Another plasma gun. All kinds of fun stuff, just lying around in boxes, just thrown half-assedly to the side. Nary a care in the world when it comes to this like high-ranking shit we have here. There's bad guys over there. Oh, for some reason there's this odd thing keeps happening where I'll go to sprint, and the game, or not even the game, but Steam will take the liberty of bringing up the Steam overlay. I think what happens is when I alt tab, it like buffers an alt input, and then when I press shift to sprint, somehow the buffered tab input procs at the same time, and it brings up the Steam overlay. Because normally it's shift tab. Yes, there we go. Another instance where, yeah, they do call us Space Marines. Oh, right. There's like an arc to it, unfortunately. Grenades? In this economy? Oh, I tumbled into the grenade. I thought I was tumbling out of it.
Crush the Space Marines!
You need to do no such thing.
Come and get
I see exactly where that one landed. Are we taking that? We got Oni in the house. What's up, Oni? Good to see you, bud. Get this so I can get the full protection, the full shield. I definitely want to take care of that big gun guy who is not doing us any favors right now. That ground pound attack continues to be my favorite. It's deeply satisfying. Oh god, that hurt me a lot. That hurt me deeply and emotionally. Give me your health, I need it. Give me your blood so that I may use it as sustenance. Come on, bud. Oh, you're still alive. I mean, we can change that. Oni says, by the way, Alex, do a flip. I actually I would if I could, because we did have the jetpack earlier. The jetpack didn't give us flip abilities, but it did give us a really cool rocket jump and then like really sick ground pound abilities. It was really cool. So that was that was like the closest thing, and it was extremely funsies. Got some ammo. Was there anything else back this way? Once again, I feel like I'm still being a scrub when it comes to catching all the servo skulls when they pop up, but I assume some of them are just really well hidden. Also, I love how you can see the objective that we picked up, that power source. I like how it hangs off our utility belt there, and emitting a nice blue glow, and indicating that we've made enough story progress. Maybe that's what draws the bad guys to us all that more. They know we have something that's important. To say that's red, therefore it's explodable. That's how these things work. More ammo. Not that I necessarily need it, but I'm not gonna not pick it up. I'm not gonna ignore a free ammo drop. You kidding me? Oh, right. What am I doing? Yes, don't just go for the melee. I can't help myself. I see a dude looking plump and delicious and axeable. All I want to do is just hit them with the axe and just throw caution to the wind. And yet I know the consequences. Grenades? I will take the grenades. Also, shout out to this game for being, I think overall, aging fairly well. Definitely visually. I mean, it's not perfect. It is definitely aged. I was gonna say, I think he's not dead yet. I want to go for the glory kill so I can get the health back. And the game is definitely aged, like the character models and some of the animations. You can definitely tell that, yes, this game came out 13 some odd years ago. But overall, I think it has done pretty well. This is, of course, the anniversary edition. So, of course, the visuals are probably souped up with higher resolutions, maybe a nicer frame rate. Of course, it's 16:9. It's sweet, sweet widescreen. So, you know, there's that, of course. But I think overall, though, you know, if you can only polish a turret so much, right? So if the game looked like garbage, it wouldn't look quite this good, I don't think. So I'm liking it. One of those. Use this to kind of thin the herd a little bit. An achievement for killing 500 enemies using melee weapons. We got Draw in the house. What's up, Draw? That charge attack is really fun. The only downside is that the charge attack kills more often than not. And sometimes I don't want to kill. I want to, like, knock them down so I can get their juicy, juicy health for my own purposes. But I think we're full health anyway, so I think we're fine. I didn't have to go over that one, but I just wanted to. Oh gosh. Okay, there's a lot of things happening. So we're going to... make big explosions happen. There we go. Oh god, didn't realize that one was still explodable. Oh shit, this guy. So let's see if I can pull a fast one on this guy. There we go. Oh, he's picked me up. Shit. Can I go for the stun? Getting desperate. Go for the stun. Fuck you. Ah, he grabbed me. Shit. Damn it. It's hard to know sometimes, like, how close they are to death, because obviously if you stun them enough, you'll be able to go for the glory kill. I kind of fucked myself with that one big explosion that I did not accommodate for. That dude, and that explosion got me real good. Maybe nice and squishy health-wise. Oh, you're right, Meerkat. Maybe I'm speed freaking and I don't even know it yet. To get nice and close. There we go. Oh, I was gonna say, is someone else glowing red that I can just go ahead and do a little stunification on? Let's keep backhanding. There we go. I think I accidentally shot him with a grenade. So on his corpse is a grenade that hasn't exploded yet. So when that big guy spawns in, I gotta be ready. It almost makes me wonder if maybe they're resistant to explosives, because I really lit that one guy up and he just kind of didn't give a shit. So maybe they just kind of have a natural resistance to those kinds of scary things. Put some grenades down. This is a lot of dudes coming at us. They did not skimp on the numbers for this one. They really want to make me feel important. And it's very much appreciated. It's nice feeling important. It's nice feeling desired. They're bringing out the red carpet for me.
Time to die, humans!
So there we go. We knocked him off kilter already. And then he picks me up. It's okay. I roll out of the way.
Smash you!
Ouch.
You're gonna die, Space Marine!
Oh shit, he still grabbed me. Nobody behind me? Nobody behind me. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, he still grabbed me. Shit, am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Crap. I think what I need to do is, and also now that I'm looking closer at this guy, he's different from the other dudes we fought. So maybe I need to adopt like a totally different strategy and just not try to engage quite as much with melee. Because the other guys were easier to stun. The other, like, big armored guys. This is like I think, like, the next tier up in the big armored guys. So I think I need to be... Again, it seemed like they were just kind of able to just ignore the explosives I was throwing at them. Maybe it is still damaging them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. I just found out. I got a cat on my lap, so I'm trying to juggle for a little bit right now. Yeah, I kind of fat fingered it. That's the other thing too. I could have used, and should have used the what's it called, the Fury mode. And of course, this is a fairly tense moment in this video game, and Shayna knows it's tense, hence why she decides to help in the only way that she knows how, by climbing all over me. I could put her down, but then she'll just jump right back up, so it's like, I know how these things work. I wasn't born yesterday. That's okay. It's just an extra challenge. Put a grenade down. Got lots of grenades. We just got a refill pretty recently. There's a big guy, I see him.
Stink bomb!
Actually, I'll go ahead and go for the kill here. I might as well. Give me some health back. I lost all of it immediately.
Attack!
That's right. Good thing I got this. Oh, and it instantly died. That's a shame. That's a tough one for sure. This means I gotta get good. Gork and Mork are those characters we'll meet at some point in the Warhammer universe. Most powerful character, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing that sounds like that's a character I'll soon understand. Gork and Mork. I'm assuming they're orc related. They wouldn't have names like that if they weren't somehow related to orcs. There we go. I was gonna say I just ran into that explosive thing like a doofus. Gonna get my health back real quick. The orc, all of the orc gods. Okay. I was hoping to like get the glory kill on that guy, but I got no such thing. Right, so when the big guy spawns in, we're gonna go and activate the Fury mode.
Zeal and Fury!
God damn it, I did the same thing, where I fucking fat fingered it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened earlier, right? I meant to press R to detonate the button, to detonate the explosives. I instead pressed T by accident. The old fat finger. Just load this guy up with all the explosives. And he's still alive, of course he is. Oh god, when it pops, it hurts a lot. Oof. If he like charges into the wall, he'll be like vulnerable for a moment. So unfortunately, a cooldown when you go for the charge. It's not super obvious when it's ready though. It's like sometimes I'll go for a charge. Oh, there we go. He's available. Yes, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, sometimes I'll go for a I'll go for like the dodge, and I'm kind of mashing the spacebar, just kind of waiting for it to proc. These guys are tough to take down, honestly. Holy shit. And of course, I loaded him up with a bunch of explosives earlier, and it worked. Or at least it helped. Yeah, even then though, when you're having to go toe to toe with them, they are spicy. And I'm sure there's going to be times where they're going to throw like 2 or 3 of them at us at once, so we have to get good. We have to get used to dealing with them. And on this side, probably not. Oh, it looks like it ran into like an invisible wall or something. There we go. So Gork and Mork, yeah, they're the orc gods. One is cunningly brutal and one is brutally cunning. Sounds like they cancel each other out pretty well. Or maybe not cancel, but complement each other pretty well. Oh, I don't like that. Time to go to our standard bolter. Because we're gonna have to kill them in unpleasant close quarter situations. There we go. I'm gonna use the explosive gun. Use it for attacking those guys because it's far too slow. Giving credit. Oh, shit. I wanted to read chat. Come on. Come on, explosive fellas. Don't be mean. Don't be rude. I'm trying to get caught up on chat, and these guys are interrupting me. Very rude. Giving credit to all orc oh, alright, hold on. I'll read that in a second. We're not allowed to read. Reading isn't for orcs. Right. Now that's done. Because these shield guys are also pretty tanky, as a shield is expected to be, of course. Oh, I want to go for the finisher. The fun finisher, that is. But yeah, for orc contraptions, so they're the ones that that are given credit for such things. So like their attunement to the warp, that kind of thing. Gotcha. Gameplay is simple, but it's satisfying, and yeah, you have to. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, just so much of the challenge, I assume, is just kind of understanding how to handle the enemies that they throw at you. Because yeah, at first it's a little bit overwhelming, and you kind of bounce off them for a couple times, I'm sure. But yeah, eventually we get the knowledge and the experience to handle most situations they throw at us. Also, a melt-a-gun. That's exciting. I wasn't sure we'd get one ourselves, so I'm glad we are. Remember that thing a whole lot from Bolt Gun. Which is to say the game Bolt Gun has melt-a-guns very prominently featured. So there is a long recharge between shots and fairly low ammunition stores. But for close range.
Even here the tech priests honor their machine god.
It's a fight now.
That's pretty sweet. Yeah, the recharge takes a moment, but it's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's just like how it was in the game Bolt Gun. Same level of deliciousness. That ground pound move continues to be my favorite. Now the only downside is I'm not seeing it physically like melt them down to a like thin red paste. Unfortunately, I'm seeing it just kill them and making them fall over. It'd be nice if it was like leaving little skeletons in their wake, the way that it's like this supercharged, superheated plasma blast. See, this is red. That's not gonna explode, is it? If it's red, it explodes. That's the rule. Alright, nobody's getting back up. I think we're good. I'm just a little bit coated in blood. It's fine. 100,000 points, by the way, Meerkat. That is so many drinks of water. And so many dabs. And so many, and most importantly, so many nut button presses. You know, we can all only be so lucky when it comes to getting a good nut button press from time to time. More ammo back here. Use the plasmas to break that shit. I mean, I could melee it open, but it probably wouldn't be a very smart idea. Use a melee weapon to open multiple explosions like that. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, Alex used the melee weapon to attack the little explosive buddies a few times, and look how that went for you. Yeah, it didn't go well. I'm trying to learn my lesson. Trying to learn my lesson. So many text messages to my wife. Dictated by Meerkat. And they would all be so classy. And so well adjusted and properly hinged. And not at all unhinged.
Spice Marine.
More friends.
Run, boys!
Why are they running away? Why are you running away? We could have fun. It's fine. Okay, well, a few of them didn't quite make it.
Space Marines!
Oh, they came back though. I thought they were like fully running away, but they're at least some of them are here to party. Of course, they're giving us lots of ammo. Always a good sign. Oh, what are you doing still alive? I think my favorite one is the one where we bury the skull into the guy's head and then like kind of stand back for a second and just kind of let them be like sad for a moment and then we rip it out. That one might be my favorite. And yes, the melty gun is my favorite so far. I'm definitely looking forward to more ammo of that thing. Actually, I guess we just got it refilled. Now, if I wanted to, I could get another axe. I'll swap my power axe for a power axe. Yes, please. There we go. Sounds good, Farsight. School and work. That's a very stressful and exhausting combination. But I wish you well, Farsight. Thanks for popping in, buddy. I know it is getting kind of late. I appreciate folks popping in, hanging with us for part of the evening. Super, super kind of you guys. And again, shoutouts to Bonfire for that very, very generous raid. Also, Fuggy. Fuggy raided us earlier as well. We've had multiple homies hit us with raids, and that's super darn nice. Super darn nice of them. Never an expectation, but always, always an appreciation. Superior Fury. Superior, if you will. Tell me about the Superior Fury. It drains more slowly, so you can get destroy the enemies of man, capital E, capital N, as a proper noun. So now our Fury is more furious. We got Drenay in the house. What's up, Drenay? That's right, the very same. The very same. This is my first playthrough of this really cool game. Because as a lot of us know, Space Marine 2 comes out in just a few weeks. September 9th. A lot of people are marking their calendars. I've not seen any gameplay of the game. I've seen, of course, the cinematic trailers and whatnot, but I haven't seen any gameplay. But apparently it's amazing. And unsurprisingly... Oh, I have the wrong weapon. Unsurprisingly, it looks amazing. And everyone's excited for it. And apparently there's going to be really cool multiplayer modes as well. So I'm pleasantly surprised there's going to be cool multiplayer stuff. Because really, when I think of this game, I think of the single-player campaign. I'm not going to complain if they got some cool multiplayer ideas. Throw those grenades in. And I'm going to have the bolter, or not the bolter, the melty gun ready so I can do one of those. There we go. Get behind cover. They're throwing a lot of shit at us. Oh, wrong weapon. It's basically a shotgun. There we go. So I definitely want to kill that guy so I can focus this dude. But I was hoping to get the glory kill, not just instantly murder his ass. That's good to know. I could just use, yeah, the numeric keys to switch really quickly. Because, yeah, sometimes like, I don't want to be messing with the mouse wheel. Sometimes I know exactly what I want. But sometimes it's also a question of remembering where exactly it is on the wheel. Once I kind of get used to that, I think using the buttons as a switcherino is a lot easier. Oh, shit. I heard the snarling. Does that mean there's the little fellas with the explosives on them? Oh, God. What was that? Rockets at us? Oh, I see him.
Kill them Space Marines!
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, no wonder. Bonk.
Cannons of bits!
You don't have to do that. You don't have to cut me to bits. WWZ. WWZ. World War Z? Because I wouldn't expect that to have a whole lot in common. But I've never really seen gameplay of that game either, come to think of it. And grab out of midair. Again, some would say that it's less efficient to go for the kills like that against the range fellas. You should just shoot them. But I like to strike the fear in their hearts as I'm approaching and fucking their shit up. It's very satisfying. Also lots of explosive things around me that I never did explode, so... We're leaving them around for other purposes. For other opportunities, I suppose. Where are the homies, though? Where are the buddies? So, we got separated. This was the... If you've played this game, this was when we got the power source. In fact, you can see it on our belts. Well, maybe not right now, because the camera's kind of zoomed in. But we had the power source on our belt right now. So, we, But in that conflict, like in that encounter, the bad guys had put up a barrier separating us from our friends. So our two brothers are still out there, and we've been in communications with them, but we've yet to rendezvous with them. But soon we'll be with our homies.
Kill them! Smash those!
Oh, there they are! Wow, the timing! Holy shit! At least there's one of them.
Titus.
Well met,
and two of them.
Any idea of our position?
He's got a little captain in him. See that right there with the leg? Seems unnecessary. He like stood back to make that happen.
I've had enough of tunnels.
Just a little captain in him.
And find the Inquisitor before the
World Wrestling Federation. That's actually where my brain went. I was like, is this a wrestling association I'm not aware of? World Wildlife Zund. World War Z. Yeah, or no, actually, that's we're of course referring to like a really good documentary about World War ZWU. Or World Wars 1, I'm guessing, too. Zephyration. That makes more sense. Are we doing the God Emperor proud? Hopefully. I mean, I've died a number of times, so the God Emperor was probably, like, facepalming a little bit earlier, but we're trying to make good on our promise to vanquish the enemy and punish the heretics and all that jazz. The usual kinds of God Emperor pleasing things. Maybe I need to get closer before I go in for the kill. Because I'm sure we can get into melee range and really mess some shit up. So I see red hue and I think, oh, Servitor Skull maybe? We're definitely incentivized to find the Servitor Skulls. I hear growling. It makes me scared. Where are they? I appreciate how loud the mix the growls are, even though earlier it confused me because it made me think something really big and fucked up was happening. Bam! Get fucked! Because it's so loud in the mix, it's like, nope, there's no question what's approaching. Oh, I was trying to go for the glory kills, as always. Like that. Perfect, this guy gets it. Stomp his ass in. Beautiful.
Who managed to kill?
Ouch. I just got that health back, bro. I needed that. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one, too. That's good animation.
Ice Marine!
Crunch. Yeah, if you run into a wall, your guy will be very sad for a moment. Alright. There's a bunch of ranged guys. Oh, they're still here. What are you doing? Who invited you?
Kill the space.
Well, the big guy. Actually, those aren't the big gun guys. Those are just standard gun guys.
Kill you for that.
Chase him down. Fuck him up.
Space Marines.
And they're bringing in more friends. Oh, boy.
Come and get me, Space Marine. Who managed to kill?
There we go. Now we have some friends. Now we have, like, other things for the bad guys to be distracted by, so it's not just all on us, which I appreciate.
Come and get me, Space Marine. Stick bomb.
Surely there's still somebody around. Here we go. I was looking for like one more dude to be standing. We got Shake in the house. What's up, Shake? Thanks so much for that raid, buddy. That's super kind, man.
Considerate of the
We're doing some Space Marine stuff, right? That is exactly it, my man. That's exactly it. You can probably guess exactly what's happening. We're playing Space Marine because everybody's all hype for the new one that comes out in a few weeks. And confession time, this probably won't surprise you, but I've never played this game. I'm a fake Warhammer fan. I'm a fake Warhammer gamer, so I'm trying to right the sins of my past. Correct the sins of my past, rather. By playing this game and getting good, getting up to speed on the lore and the story. I mean, the story so far is bad guys bad, or orcs bad, time to kill all of them. I don't know if there's like a ton of lore continuity I necessarily need to appreciate Space Marine 2, but this gets me in the mindset, right? This gets me in the mindset so I know what to expect. The best way to become Space Marine 2 is to see how it all starts. How it all starts with this game. And it's pretty cool so far. I don't really have an idea of how far along I am in the game, in the grand scheme of things. I don't think it's an exceptionally long game, but it's really fun so far. Even though I haven't played it before, I'm having a good time. If you've played this game, you can probably guess where I am right now. We got the power source for the Inquisitor, and we're going to reconvene with him. We actually just rendezvoused with our Space Marine buddies because we were separated from them for a while, and I was very lonely. I was very lonely. Lonely Space Marines in your area. But now we're all set. And also, Shake the Box. Cool fucking dude. Appreciate you rating us, man. That's super nice. As always, Shake rates us so damn much. And he's much more responsible than I am. He doesn't stay up as late as I am, usually. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he stays up late and I get to raid him, but more often than not, it's the opposite way. And I appreciate you a whole bunch, man. He's doing some Tactical Breach Wizards. I've never heard of this before. Shake has a tendency to find some pretty sweet-ass games, though, so if Shake's playing it, it's probably pretty damn good. Also, Shake, as always, I'm super excited to ask if there's any clips you have to share, because Shake has the coolest and weirdest shit that happens in his streams. So if there was anything you had to share, anything fun to share with the rest of the class, I would love to show it off so we could all watch it together. Bonfire rated us earlier. Bonfire, of course, Shake is well in with the Noita crowd, the Noita community. Bonfire, of course, is one of yet another premier Noita streamer who does great content. He was doing some Lethal Company speedruns tonight, which is awesome. But he rated us earlier. We got to watch some clips from his. So if you had something to share and show off, I would love to all watch together.
At least we have this.
Also, I'd love to hear how you liked Romulus, Aliens Romulus, without spoilers, of course. I've not seen it. In fact, I've only seen the first 2 movies. I haven't even seen 3 or Resurrection. There's a bunch I haven't seen, but I know you were super excited for it. So I was like, next time I see Shake, I gotta ask him. I gotta ask him how it is.
Demoralize the militia.
Unless you read the 12 novels, Alex, then don't even bother. That's right. Yeah, like I said, I'm a fake fan, fake gamer over here.
This was sport.
But I'm trying. I'm trying really good. I mean, we've been playing a decent number of Warhammer things in recent months, because last year we played Bolt Gun, the base game, for Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. We also played a decent bit of Rogue Trader. We didn't beat it, but we played a bunch of it over the course of like December, November, like November, December, and a little bit of January this year. And before I commit to this, I'm going to see if there's anything else back there. We also played quite a bit of Darktide. Darktide was a lot of fun as well. We played that last month. Had a fun time with that. In fact, I'd like to play it more at some point. I've got a few other friends that play it, so it'd be nice to get some more co-op nights at some point. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't progress, because the bridge is out. Unless I can... Nope, invisible walls. Okay. I'm trying to find the hidden servo skulls. I'm trying to be a good Space Marine boy. I'm trying to be a good boy and find all the power-ups, or maybe not power-ups, but collectibles and that kind of thing. So yeah, tactical wizard combat with guns. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm definitely down, because Shake plays really good games. He has a... I'm not gonna... I mean, obviously, taste is subjective, but in my very subjective opinion, Shake has very good taste in games. He tends to pick out some really cool stuff. There have been a number of times where I would like see a game he's playing and then be like, Steam wish list, like time to add it to the wish list because this looks amazing. So I'll be curious to check that out at some point. If Ephemeris says, don't worry, Alex, there's only 2 Alien movies. You're right. I mean, again, I haven't seen 3, I haven't seen Resurrection, I haven't seen Prometheus, and I want to see all of them, full knowing that they're probably not as good, and I will prepare myself emotionally and otherwise for it, but I still want to see it so I can form my own opinion. So Drenae's seeing Romulus tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't heard much about it. I think for people that have anything to say about it, they're avoiding saying too much for fear of not wanting to spoil things, which I appreciate. But yeah, I hope it's good, because there's been so much hype and so much like build up.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
The Emperor's Collection is never full. That's right, Sabatsu.
Titus,
3 and 4 are not as fun. I've heard that 3 is okay. I don't know I haven't heard a lot of good things about 4 necessarily, which I guess is Resurrection.
We had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle...
Oh, and there's Covenant, right. Yeah, and then of course there's Alien versus Predator, which same kind of thing. I haven't heard a ton of great things about. Las Cannon. Oh, that's kind of nice. So I guess this is an alternate... Oh, wait, no, I guess... never mind. For a minute, I thought maybe we swapped out from our bolt gun. But I don't think we ever part with our bolt gun. I think it's too precious. Charge Energy Blast. So this one is more for long range. Yeah, extreme range. Yeah. Delicious. Yeah. Could have been nice, but yeah, 4 is... Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that 4 is, like, pretty rough. I do... It's a shame. I like the melted gun a lot. The downside with the melted gun is that it's effectively a shotgun. And if you're in close range for a shotgun, you might as well go for the melee, because we got a cool-ass battle axe. Of course I'm going to use this thing. So, that's the downside, I suppose. That is the downside. But like I said, Shake, such a fucking homie. Appreciate you deeply, man. You're such a cool dude. And I'm not just saying that because you rated us, but it does not hurt the coolness factor, obviously. But I appreciate you a bunch. And if anybody from Shake's stream, or if Shake himself, if you have any fun clips you wanted to share, again, you've done me a solid. You raid me all the damn time. You're always so helpful and encouraging. The least I can do is to try to, you know, point folks back your way to say, yo, check out this cool guy, see what he does in his streams. He's great, plays awesome games, doesn't afraid of anything. We all love Shake. He's a great dude. I'm assuming he can be hurt. I'm assuming this guy can be damaged with weaponry. Oh, also I'm kind of getting shit on a little bit. I've gotten hit a whole bunch. If we can get some melee dudes, I could go in for some glory kills and get some good shit. Alright, so we did kill him. The glory that is... I'm going for the glory kills. With the glory that is the, Oh, I can't get up there. Right. I don't know why I'm surprised by this. Yeah, I was gonna go for the glory kills, but right, we can't actually get up there.
Get clear.
Scary. Yeah, I would need the health regen. I'm slapping with these guys silly. We have one more shot of this thing. Let's make it count.
Good kill.
Did I kill him? Really?
Evacuation center Theta.
I didn't see him fall over. I mean, I don't... Oh, there he is. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't see him fall over, but I'm not gonna question it.
Single structure undamaged.
Yeah, I was gonna ramp up this concrete slab here, but yeah, I can't do it. Well, shout out to the last cannon, which definitely carried me for that fight. Not a moment too soon, because that was a pretty tough one too. But we got there.
Worker absence is unacceptable. Transgressors face severe remedial training.
They put him in shrines. You're damn right. You're damn right they do. Gotta placate the machine spirit some way. Man, I got to bust that out at work the other day. I work with, like, sometime... Like, I'm not gonna... Well, how do I say this? How do I say this nicely? I'm not trying to say that all my coworkers are boomers, but there's a few of them that are slightly older. So sometimes I'll make a reference to something and then have to, like, kind of awkwardly explain it. And there's one case where, yeah, one of our monitors was acting up or something. Like, I was trying to plug into one of our workstations, and it wasn't popping up on the monitor. And one of them was kind of helping me putz with it. And I was like, listen, there's a thing called Warhammer 40K. It's a tabletop game system. It's a whole bunch of stuff, but there's a number of strange things about the game system and its lore. And one of them is that, yeah, sometimes there's this thing called the machine spirit, because they don't really know how technology works. So sometimes they undergo elaborate rituals to try to make computers happy. And that's what we're doing right now. We were like unplugging things, plugging it back in, turn it on, turn it off again. There are times where, yeah, I feel like I am not fully comprehending what I'm doing. I'm just attempting rituals to placate some mysterious machine spirit that may or may not exist. It may not be real at all, but for all I know, it is, and it's better than either cursing at it loudly, attempting to break things with my hands, or Google things. You know, Google an error message and hope for the best.
Greenskins!
Little fellas.
To victory!
Of course, I can do this to get health back, if nothing else. Well, that's awkward. It killed all of them. Well, I didn't want you to die. I wanted to be able to... Oh, I still got my health back, if nothing else. I did get my health back. I was like, where's the dudes? Because I wanted to use the... I guess I'm shooting you. Yeah, I wanted to use the Fury mode to get my health back. And I did, but Like there was nothing to kill. I was all ready. I was all charged up. I was all furious. Percussive maintenance is what we call it. They love their toasters. It's funny you say toasters. We were playing a funny game last night called Toaster Side, where you play as a I don't know, that last cannon kind of was pretty slick. Stalker Bolter is fine, I guess. You play as a toaster that's trying to commit homicide to people. You're like a toaster assassin, and you're trying to fling yourself into open bathtubs that people are sitting in to electrocute them. It's very silly. We played it just last night, so now whenever I think of toasters, I think of that ridiculous toaster assassin game that I really enjoyed. The only downside is that it's still like not even early access. It's like demos and playtest only, so it's going to be a while before the game is fully done. It was fun and very silly and very much a game I'm keeping my eyes peeled for the full release. I'm glad I kept the las gun because I want to be able to get these guys. I'm assuming it's penetrating. I'm assuming it kills or damages and then hits the dudes behind them. Missed. I like the little skull indicating, yes, you're aiming at something. We promise you're gonna hurt something just now. Oh, I know what that noise is. I hear big scary things. Oh, I think one of them just exploded just now because I took a fuck ton of damage just now. Or someone else is. Oh yeah, something else is fucking me up. I couldn't even finish the animation. Bolters to las gun. I mean, I'm with you, but the long las cannon, or I guess just called a las cannon, is great for long range stuff. Very powerful and very convenient for taking out baddies from a distance. Was there anything back here? I was gonna say I don't think that there was. I guess I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for the extra collectibles and such. Yeah, the squiggies. That's right. The squigs with dynamite strapped to them are being a bit of a hassle. Bit of an issue, but that's okay. See, I will keep the las cannon. As much as I do like the melta gun, I do like it a bunch. Also, I do still have the vengeance launcher, so if need be, if I need to thin their herds, we always have that as an option. So we got other options. Also, we have Sheena on my lap, who's being a little sweetie. She also is being a little bit annoying, but that's okay. She means well. She's a very sweet kitty cat, even if she's a little bit annoying sometimes. 3 shots take one of those guys down. I feel like I should save this big gun for the big boys. And then for the lesser big boys, we'll just use the bolter. There's the big guy himself. Big man on campus. They have rockets. They have, yeah, lots of big scary weapons that do big scary damage. I don't like that. I don't like big scary damage. Did I kill him? I think they must have already hurt him. The only downside of having this nice kitty cat on my lap is that she is a little bit... Sometimes she wants to take control of my mouse arm. Like, no, I need that mouse arm. I kind of need that shit to, like, do things and smite the heretics. It's important. But she doesn't necessarily understand. These guys are a little bit more beefy. The good news is that I think that's what then causes the second wave to spawn in. Maybe not. Two orcs and a squig once destroyed a warlord-class titan. Goddamn, the squig named princess. I feel like I have heard mention of a squig named princess. That does sound vaguely familiar. I'm trying to shoot around this guy, but his thick-ass booty is getting in the way. Once again, trying to use this to kind of thin the herd, given that they were a pill earlier. It's actually hoping to stun him, but that works too. There we go. Grab him out of thin air. Perfect. Can I switch guns while I'm in mid-kill animation? I sure can. Oh, right. I'm still hearing the growling, so I figured there was probably more of them in the future. More of them awaiting us. was gonna say, this guy's taking a nap while that's all going down, but half of his face is missing. That's an odd thing to be napping with. That doesn't look very comfortable. Good thing we didn't wake him up. Let's look at all these explosive canisters that I never used. Grenades, oh boy. Because I used a lot of ammo, so an ammo refill wouldn't be the worst thing in the whole world.
Shoot those guns! Space Marine!
So I could go into cool gun mode, marksman mode. Don't necessarily need it. I'm gonna hold off until I, really need that health refill. One of those things. I'm moving in. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, this one. Here we go.
Kill them spiders! Just more of that!
and feed it with more explosives, of course. And Vengeance Launcher is great for thinning the herd like that. Just kind of, not killing everything, but definitely weakening them down, tenderizing their meats a little bit. But of course, limited ammo, and the ammo pickups do not necessarily refill the Vengeance Launcher reserves. You gotta find specific Vengeance Launcher ammo for that shit. York's named it Princess because it ate the Princept of the Titan. But, oh, misread it as Princess. That's actually adorable. Wait, orcs can read? Honest question, I wasn't sure they could read at all. I kind of assumed they were analogous to barbarians in Dungeons and Dragons, where, like, if you have a barbarian character, you have to go to very great lengths for them to be able to read. To read and or write. Yeah, the fact that orcs have written language at all is genuinely surprising to me.
Return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over.
Yeah. I mean, good for them. They're like more learned and more studied than I would have expected. So they continue to surprise me. Got the ammo, Stalker Bolter. I mean, the Stalker Bolter is fine. I kind of see what Farsight was saying earlier, though, where the Stalker Bolter is okay. Once you get other long-range weapons, it kind of takes a backseat. It's nice in that it's nice and versatile, and the ammo reserves are much more generous than the last cannon, but it's just not as flashy and fun. There might be times where the Stalker Bolter will be more worthwhile because, again, more ammo. It's better for endurance. Better for endurance and for like handling scary situations where you have a bajillion bad guys. But if you know you're going to be getting more ammo refills, the last cannon rather, is just delicious.
Knob incoming.
Especially how quickly it's able to dispatch these big boys. Not so much the medium boys. The medium oh, speaking of. Leave this one to me. Except the melee, except the range guys kind of fucking me up. Oh god, yeah, these range guys are fucking me up. I was hoping to have like a mono, like one-on-one against that guy, but other dudes decided to get involved. Yeah, the fact that they can do it at all is impressive. Who here has, we've all misread something mildly. It happens to the best of us. Nothing to be ashamed of. To be ashamed of, rather. We'll have this thing at the ready. Try that again. What's up? That's Meerkat going to bed. Thanks for popping in, Meerkat. Hanging with us for a good part of the evening. Always appreciate you, buddy. He didn't even notice me. Oh, he noticed me, though. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Almost took my entire health bar out. Goddamn. I need a... Oh, he is stunned. Can I go for it, though? Last time I tried this, it did not go well. Oh, shit, yeah. Because the only way you get health back in this game is by going for those glory kills. So in this case, yeah, it's like I see a dude that is droppable. Sure enough, that confirmed that you do get you can kill multiple dudes with a single shot.
going on a wall!
Oh, I didn't want it to turn into nothing. Oh, no ammo. Right. I was hoping it would weaken him so I could go for the finisher. Very low health, but we're somehow up. But again, yeah, there's no health pickups in this game. The only way you get health back is by getting a glory kill on a big guy. I need some big fella to come down here so I can slurp his life essence out of him. There's no way that could be misconstrued, right? Nah, surely not. There's no other way to phrase that. The only happy people in 40k? I think you're probably right, honestly. I mean, every once in a while, you'll get one of those Twitter posts or Instagram posts where it's like, the last game you played or the last tabletop universe you played in is the universe you're in now. How fucked are you? And it's like, yeah, 40k. Miserable and awful and terrible. Everything is doomed. The world is fucked. The universe is terrifying. Technology is ridiculous. It's all fucked. I'm in danger. Is there any cover? Here's a little bit of cover right here, but I don't have much for good long-range guns. What I do have is this.
Fury!
So that'll restore some health. But I don't have, like, the fun guns. I don't have a lot of ammo. Oh, I did get some ammo. Never mind, I'm full of shit. We did get some ammo. I should have used that sooner then. I actually didn't realize that a generic ammo drop included some ammo for the last cannon. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, it's good to know that it's everything except for the Vengeance Launcher. I thought it was all specialized. But now we know. I killed one of the big guys for sure. If there's more up there, they might have already fled the coop. There's more ammo reserves or anything else to snag while I'm down here. I will. Oh, even better. Well, servo skill. It's an easy one to miss. So yeah, so given that, with all that being said, yeah, how it's such an unpleasant, miserable place, at least the orcs are happy. They're dumb as hell and dying in droves, but of course they repopulate so quickly and so easily. And they have we'll just say a simplified society. You know, there's not a lot of nuance to it, so they're having a good time. Something that I would wish for all of us, to have something as simple and affirming, maybe not quite as violent, but something that brings us a greater feeling of purpose in life.
Spice Marines! Kill him!
Nice of them to line up for me like that, wasn't it?
We'll have to bring all of these structures down and rebuild.
This time on top of a mass grave. There,
I feel a little weird. I haven't done any melee combat in a while, and I feel like I'm starting to. I'm getting the itch. I'm getting the itch for some melee takedowns. So hopefully they'll give us some melee combat soon. But I hear things. Oh, it's one of you. These guys are not nice. They shot us a few times and took out a bunch of health. Of course, they're not very subtle. You hear them before you see them. Okay, Sheena's jumping down. Now my legs are free once more. For now. Until she gets bored and jumps in my lap in like 10 minutes.
Center Gamma welcomes you.
Probably our destination then. I wonder if we're about to find the Inquisitor. I feel like we haven't seen him in a hot minute. Oh, that's him right there. Wow, what are the odds? Although he's standing amongst a bunch of dead humans, and he's like on his own in an open arena. You're still a good guy, right, buddy? You're not gonna be a mean guy? You're gonna be nice? Please? He gives me some questionable vibes, and of course the Inquisition is all about being questionable in a lot of ways.
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator.
Can you smell it on me?
I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp.
Oh shit.
How are you still alive?
He sounds offended.
Conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy.
Of course it is.
Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Oh boy.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
I don't think we outrank him necessarily, but
the power
guess it works.
Fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The
favorite squad mate, probably the veteran guy, yeah.
It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this scourge weapon before.
The psychic scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
All right.
The psychic scourge is at the Calcis facility.
No pressure, obviously.
My research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed.
Back to our bolter for a bit. Now that we're getting into close quarter situations. Got a health refill, which is nice.
We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It's like, it's probably, I don't know if we outrank him necessarily, but he definitely doesn't outrank us. So, because the reality is that, like, what are they gonna do? Like, strong arm us? Like, what? Like, how would they overpower us? No, he does have psyker abilities. So he's able to tame the warp to his will to some degree, at least, as a sanctioned psyker. So he has that over us, but still, we have everything else going for us. So, yeah, if push comes to shove, we do have probably the upper hand. But if we work together and we be nice, hopefully it won't come to any of that, and we'll all be best friends forever. We'll all be besties. So, yeah, something called the Months of Shame Rite. It would not surprise me if there were historical instances where maybe there was some butting of heads and it didn't end well for certain parties. Depends on the chapter master. Which, right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Also, it's too quiet. I don't trust this. I don't trust like that. AIDS. There's humans over there and some kind of plasma pistol thing. Or plasma rifle thing. Odd lady here. Cavalry has arrived. Yeah, he's man of the gun right now. Oh, shit. I'm shocked that we're a more attractive target than a couple of squishy humans. A couple of giant, bulging space marines popping in suddenly gets everyone's attention. Everyone loses their minds. Actually, I've got the big gun. I'm gonna use the big gun against these guys. Oh, God. So that's where that little highlight thing comes in really handy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I was going for the kill. Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wanted that glory kill.
And corrupt in mind.
I was distracted by the guys. I should just use the last cannon on those guys first thing. Just to take them out, because those rocket shots are brutal. It's also a shame because when those rocket shots are landing, it makes it genuinely hard to see, but it's nice that the scope does give like a little heads up as far as like when your reticle is actually on a bad guy. It's very helpful in that sense. Oh, this way. Yeah, we have to go around. I don't see them yet. Probably don't need to get. Probably don't need to use. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't need to focus just the regular cannon fodder fellows quite so much, but the big guys. There we go. Yeah, these are more of an issue. Go ahead and use this, actually. Might as well. We're getting fucked up pretty bad. It's those rockets. More spawning in than I was expecting. We're still doing okay. Up there. There's somebody. Oh, you are alive. I thought he was alive. We still got the health regen we needed, though.
Inquisitor Drogon's alive.
Those explosives are rough. Holy shit. There's a straight-up war between the Inquisition and a few chapters with Space Marines, I'm guessing. Oh, did he get got?
The wound is slowing us down.
Oh, he's already wounded, right? Yeah, the claw marks.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon.
Space Wolves and the Grey Knights. I'm guessing the Space Wolves are the Space Marines then, and the Grey Knights were the Inquisitors.
Follow me. Move out.
All right.
Which route to the rally point, Guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's all orc-held territory.
Oh, there's still more, though. I honestly, I would like to use this thing. Can I command him to relinquish it so that I can play with it? Mom says it's my turn with the mounted gun. Guess I can't force him. That's an order, soldier. Oh, I had it backwards then. Okay. Space Wolves. Oh, wait. Then who's the Space Wolves in that situation? I'm just trying to keep the factions straight. Because I'm the scrubbiest of scrubs when it comes to keeping up with the Warhammer lore.
Do not bring personal possessions to public evacuation centers.
There's a bunch of oh, okay. So the Space Wolves are. Oh, I see what you're saying. It was infighting between different chapters of Space Marines. That makes more sense. Okay. And the Grey Wolves were the ones that were supporting the Inquisition. Oh, new melee weapon, by the way, and a jump pack and new melee weapon. Yes, please. Yeah, there we go. So we're an Ultramarine, which is a separate chapter. Gotcha. Got the jump pack and the Thunder Hammer, rarest of Space Marine melee weapons. Badass. Oh, but that's a huge downside. Is that you can only use the standard bolter and the pistol. Because that's such an unwieldy bastard of a weapon. I mean, I definitely want to play with it for sure, especially since we have the jetpack.
Knock over some orc nests.
It's a two-handed bastard of a weapon. Man, this makes me feel like, what was the guy from Warcraft 3? The Paladin character from Warcraft 3.
Welcome to evacuation center.
Used two-handed mauls like this. Which, and of course, becomes a bad guy in, at the end of the human campaign in Warcraft 3. Or like the generic chapter. Yeah, the Ultramarines. That makes sense. Whoops. Oop, I didn't quite fully land. Oh god. I'm sliding. Now, I do want to explore around a little bit, even though I think I know better. I don't think there's going to be a ton out here. Let's look how rusted this thing is. It's just so fun. I love having the jetpack. I wish I had it every day of my life. Like the little like freeze frame that happens when you land with this thing. Yeah, any sort of ground pound is going to be disgusting, and I am very much here for it. But yeah, limited melee weapons, or ranged weapons, that is, that's fine. When we have the jetpack, everything is... We are a ranged weapon at this point. I'll go in here. Although we just picked up some ammo, I don't think we need more necessarily. Nah, I'll leave it. It's fine. Especially because we don't have any way to use the exciting ammo right now, like the grenade launcher. Oh, here we go. He like landed and then his head fell off. So a lot of the takedowns will be the same. Bonk. Oh man, we're overpowering this guy completely, which is deeply satisfying. Given how much of a pain in the ass they are. Bonk! Oh, that's incredible. I love this melee weapon so much. I could see this being the favorite for a lot of people. It's like unwieldy and stupid. And probably not, and probably like just not even available for much of the game. But yeah, this thing is hilarious. We got an achievement for killing a lot of bad guys in midair. I think 25 total. The fact that it's able to pretty confidently pulverize those heavily armored guys is really nice. Because those guys have frequently been a thorn in our side. More times than I want to count. This is the thing that crashed earlier that we saw in that little cutscene. Is there anything else back here? I mean, again, there was like some ammo. Nothing really all that exciting. This game rewards some exploration, but it feels like I don't have to grind it out too much to get like the most exciting of things. Of course, I feel so fast while I'm in this thing. Grab the grenades just because I wasn't sure how many I had. But yeah, I've got full ammo for everything else, though.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
I'll take it. Means I'm doing my job. Doing my gerb. I'm waiting for more of them to try to, like, swarm me in other directions. But so far, they're just taking their sweet, sweet time. Alright, so we got a barrier over there. Barrier over there here. Oh boy. Oh. Go for the kill. Go for the finisher. Bonk. So satisfying. At least one more big guy. That's just a standard animation. I like the ones that are a little bit more weapon specific. Oh my god, he exploded himself. He tried to use a rocket right there and got his own ass. What a fool. What a foolish fool. No, I'm already dreading when they're gonna hit me with the bad news, which is to say they're gonna say, "Oh, sorry, Captain, you have to relinquish your jetpack. It's too bulky. Going ahead, or it's malfunctioning through some convenient situation. I'll have to abandon it, and I'll be so sad when that time comes." Oh, come on.
Barely felt that.
And maybe even same for the hammer. If I have to abandon the hammer, I'm gonna be so sad forever. He's under me probably. Just trust me, bro. Can I fuck him up?
Space Marines!
Maybe. I think I'm fucking him up. Yeah, I think I'm actually damaging him. He had a shield earlier. The shield is still up. That shield is still up, rather. Oh, I missed. Whoops. The shield's still up, so I gotta... Oh, there he is. Target acquired. Oh, stab him in the fucking chest. Yeah, badass. That was incredible and deeply satisfying. Well, I'm sure his barrier's down now. You know, the haters will say, Alex, you should use your ranged weapons more in this situation. But I'm over here like, man, I'm having way too much fun zipping around and being a fucking boss. Is this where I came from? Maybe. Now, this would be a really neat place for them to hide something cool. Oh, I think that's where we came from, yeah. Oops. I didn't want to be up here. Okay, as much as I want to, like, scour every corner, I realize it is getting kind of late, so I probably should keep this show on the road a little bit. We'll go a little bit longer, though. This is really fun. Probably can't climb any higher, can I? As much as I want to, like, see what kind of sequence break. Oh, I landed on the fucking explosive. See what kind of sequence breaks I can pull. Should probably be a good boy. Ooh, there is something. There we go. And grenades, too. Good to know, by the way, that, yeah, if you straight up land on somebody, it does count as an attack, which makes perfect sense. We're like, I don't know how many thousands of pounds with our armor on. I remember that being a thing in Bolt Gun, too. If you just straight up landed on somebody, it would fucking pulp them into a fine powder. A fine mist, rather. Makes perfect sense that just not even doing the aerial ground pound, but just landing on somebody, just sitting on someone's ass will do it. Are they afraid to throw more bad guys at me, given how we've turned them all into loopy bits with very little consideration? Can't say I would blame them. As for the objective, I always love going the wrong way first. Well, and look at that, I'm being rewarded. Oops. With yet another Servitor skull. 2 back-to-back, too. It's probably like 15 total that I found. No idea what the total number is. And an autosave. I heard something. Before I can even break it myself. Bam! He's trying to challenge me with a melee attack when he's very much got a ranged weapon, obviously. I think it's adorable. Oh, Jesus, now that fucked me up really bad. I need is one of the... There we go. What I need is one juicy dude that can stomp to get some health back. That's all I need in life. Crunch. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was, but somebody got me really good. It might have been either just a bunch of rockets, or it might be another big gun guy somewhere that I just haven't noticed yet, but I think that was it.
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me...
Also, they gave me a big-ass hammer, and I'm really having a fun time with this.
Plaza is just past this hab complex. It is swarming with the beasts.
The reality is that we'll eventually be faced with a situation where we have to use, like, really powerful weapons, like ranged weapons, to deal with really scary bad guys far away. And when that happens, we will be pretty much be forced to abandon this hammer. Like, that's not a problem right now because long-range guys aren't an issue, because we can close their gap, like, close the gap really easily. And fuck them up and kind of bring the party to them, but if we're, like, having to, like, fire behind cover, that kind of thing, we have to use, like, las cannons. We have to use, like, the good shit. So, I realize that it's a balancing thing, trying to limit us to only using, like, basic weapons when we have a melee weapon this fun. And it's very fun. Yeah, it's an incredible weapon. It's by far my favorite. I mean, especially with the jetpack. Everything is more fun when you've got a jetpack. Everything is more fun in every situation when you've got a jetpack. Video games, like work commutes, sexual encounters, like just everything is better. Everything is better with jetpacks, and only is enhanced. Especially the sexual encounters part, by the way. See if the homies have any updates for us now. Autosave, nice.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Okay. Anything else? My goddamn water bottle. My goddamn water bottle does this thing where, like, there used to be a little spring that held it open. So, like, when I go to drink, like, I don't want to, like, fully demonstrate, obviously, but when I go to drink, the lid stays open. But now that spring is broken, so I have to, like, hold it up with my finger. Because if I try to take a drink without holding it with my finger, it'll just bop me on the nose like that. A little bit awkward. Here's some friends. And they're all dead. Not all of them, but a bunch of them. I was gonna say, in case anybody wasn't dead from that little combo, there we go. Yeah, I mean, of course, they gave us such an amazing weapon. They're gonna give us probably tougher dudes that can handle this kind of damage output eventually, but right now, we're just cleaving through them with nary a care in the world. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Humans to kill.
Humans to kill. Awfully, presumptuous of you, don't you think? Bonk.
Space Marines killer.
Also, I don't know, man. Like, Space Marines have so many cybernetic enhancements and stuff going on. Like, how human are they really? More machine than man after a certain point, aren't they? That might be mildly heretical to imply, but it's like, are we really that human? He's not stunned. I thought he was stunned. He's not stunned. He's just done. Yeah, you're next, bonk.
Just got killed.
Man, everybody's just getting stunned constantly by us. It's pretty fun. Like, even attacks that aren't necessarily stunning in their standard definition. I see a big gun guy. One of those. And then shove my hammer inside of his butt. Oh, no, I was gonna say, I want to grab one more of these. There's a gun guy up there, but I will make short work of his ass in due time. I'm noticing that there's no, like, 4-hit finisher. Oh, God. There's no 4-hit finisher with this attack, with that melee attack, melee weapon. Because usually it's like you can either follow it up with the standard 4th hit, or you can like kind of do an optional input for the. Oh, I should do this right. Or you can do the optional input for a stun attack and have that be like the thing that kind of completes the combo.
Kill the humans.
These range guys are brutal. Oh, I didn't realize he was spawning more of them. Didn't I kill you earlier? I guess there's multiple of these guys. Gotta take this guy on for a moment just because he is a big damaging guy. Right in the nuts. See, I was just kind of fucking around and killing dudes, whereas they were definitely spawning in more. So yeah, all the more reason for me to always be sealing the deal with that kind of like ground pound attack, just because it's so freaking satisfying. So now you're down. I definitely didn't finish off that. Oh, that was fun. Definitely didn't finish off the shaman, wherever he is. There he is. Teleported away. What a cheater.
Kill them all!
Bonk. I'll grab you real quick, just to teach him a lesson. A lesson that it's bad to be an orc. Where's your buddy? Like, while this animation, oh, there he is. While this animation is going off, I can scout out my next target. Target acquired. They're teleporting away for you this time, buddy. You're done. Get this thing and eat it. Awesome.
More humans to kill.
I keep bouncing off the wall sometimes. There we go. Crunch. I thought there were more dudes. I might have just despawned because we killed the source of what was spawning them. We done good. Awesome. Yeah, I already, because we experienced this once before. We got to have the jetpack and it was amazing, and then they eventually took it away from us because we can't be trusted to have nice things for this long. Obviously, I'm already preparing myself for the ensuing heartbreak. I know it's coming. All I can do is prepare myself emotionally. So any other fun little secret areas? These big open arenas. There's usually something. But again, it's not a 100% playthrough, so it's not like I have to get every little thing we find that is out there, but I try to get what I can. Try to give it a proper, fairly thorough once over. Although I think this might have been where we first emerged. Yeah, I think this is where we came from, actually. Let's just go for the objective then. We've done all we can. We've done our due diligence.
Out of fuel.
Wonder Space Marine 2. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, like I don't need to relinquish it here. Like this area is like pretty flat. It's not like it's close quarters and claustrophobic. But again, for balancing purposes, I get it. But I wonder if in Space Marine 2 if there'll be like kind of the same kind of thing, less focus on platforming except for certain areas.
Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense
Look like this. This would be perfect to use the jumpy boy right now, the jetpack. Big open area like this is perfect. No, it's not quite as delicious. But it's still fun, and also we're not by ourselves.
Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sedonis briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calkis facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it.
I see purple. Why do I see purple?
Time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get
it's just the jet engine, okay.
Speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Alright. Wasn't sure if I was gonna have to like actually enter the fray or if that was just a cinematic thing.
Aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp. Orc flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
A heavy bolter, you say? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Now this sounds fun. However, I am gonna... Oh, nice pause. Look at that freeze frame. We are gonna go ahead and call it here because it's nearly 2 a.m. in my time zone. That's quite late, obviously. But this game is really fun. I'm having a fun time with it. Especially now that we're kind of getting more of a feel of like the battle rhythm. Learning how... Oh, look at that. 20 servo skulls collected. That's pretty sweet. Not bad, not bad. But no, kind of learning the ins and outs of combat and how to like deal with certain encounters. And of course, still finding new weapons and new melee weapons especially have been especially fun. I just want more jetpack. I just want more jetpack. That's all I need in life, right? But of course, this game does autosave, so if I quit out, we're in good shape here. Again, I don't exactly know necessarily how much to the game there is. I don't think it's a super long game, so I don't think we're going to be beating it tomorrow. Well, if I stream tomorrow, I might stream Wednesday instead, but the next time we stream, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to beat it necessarily, but we are making progress for sure. But no, I've been informed, though, ahead of time. It's not a super long game. So no, I don't expect that this will take us necessarily all week. But this is the primary focus. This game is the primary focus for this week, so I'm looking forward to continuing it again very soon. Unlike you probably heard me say, yeah, there's no guarantee that I'll be streaming tomorrow. My usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, and then sometimes Wednesday, and then usually Thursday. So that's... I'm trying to encourage Shayna to jump down because like she seems indecisive. I'm just gonna pick her up. It's like, Shayna, you've spent so much of the stream on my lap. Come on, I deserve a break, right? Anyway, so yeah, so we'll continue more of this soon though. We'll see about this week though. I'll make sure the plan is to stream tomorrow, but if that ends up changing, I'll make sure to mention it in the Discord server. And in fact, that's a good time. Actually, I guess I might as well cut out the game because I was gonna see if I could Alt-Tab and have the game be running in the background, so we had some background noise, but it is not that kind of game. It kind of locks inside the window. But anyway, here's the socials page. So what I was about to say is that if there's any change to the schedule, if I end up not streaming tomorrow, I'll make sure to mention it in the Discord server. We have a weekly schedules channel where all schedule updates go. So yeah, so if I end up not streaming, I'll make sure to mention it in the Discord server. There's actually a channel role that you could optionally subscribe to that will give you notifications whenever there are channel update or schedule updates. But yeah, more Warhammer, Space Marine this week for sure. Like I said, the plan is to continue it tomorrow. That might end up slipping to Wednesday or Thursday. But yeah, for sure, the plan is to beat it this week. And then I got a review key for another really cool game called Micah and the Witch's Mountain. We actually played the demo for that game about a year and a half ago, and the game is about to come out fully, and I was able to get a review key, and I would like to try that out as well. I don't think that's going to be a very long game. Same kind of thing, though. That might be like a maybe like 2 to 3 session, or yeah, 2 to 3 stream session kind of thing. So we got other things for this week for sure, and then I think on Sunday, or maybe Friday or Sunday, we'll check out Speed Freaks, the other Warhammer game, the one that's kind of like Twisted Metal, vehicular combat, the free-to-play game. We'll be checking that out this weekend, either Friday or Sunday. Saturday is kind of up in the air. I'll be busy for most of the evening Saturday, and I don't expect I'll be home until fairly late, but we'll see. We'll kind of play it by ear. So a lot of this week is kind of up in the air. But the one thing that we know for sure is lots of Warhammer action between this game and the Speed Freaks game. Speed Freaks I know will be quite different than this game. Of course, this one is much older. And Speed Freaks came out just like 2 weeks ago, I think. But it looks very fun, and I'm excited to play more of it. As far as raid targets go, we've got a few options. Helmstorm is live. We haven't raided her in a while. Actually, well, I feel like I raided her a few weeks ago, but it hasn't been a super recent time. Although Sophie is live, and Sophie's always the coolest. Maybe I should just raid Sophie. I haven't had a chance to raid her in a long time. She doesn't stream quite as often. It's kind of a rare opportunity when she is available for a raid. Yeah, I think we'll just raid Sophie. Yeah, she's always cool. I know she's not on Twitch quite as much. I know she's kind of somewhat switched over to YouTube as being like one of her more primary things, but she still streams on the regular, which is nice. But anyway, yeah, so I'll go and post it one more time. That socials page, in addition to the Discord server, it also has our social media accounts, that is. So Twitter and Instagram, Facebook page, TikTok, all that shit, it's all in there. I mentioned the Discord server, in addition to having our weekly schedule listed in there. We also do giveaways every so often. I probably won't have any giveaways for this week, but I think maybe next week or the week after we might have some giveaways, some Steam keys that we acquire sometimes, especially as we play games on Dare Drop and other like streamer platform sites where you can apply for review keys. Sometimes you can get some extra keys to give away to your audience, and usually I handle those through the Discord server. So no, I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Thank you again to Bonfire and Fuggy and Shake the Box. Holy shit. Shake the Box, Bonfire Lol, and Fuggy, triple threat with incredible streamer homies setting us to some very generous raids. So had a really fun time, and looking forward to playing more Space Marine and beating it soon. If all goes according to plan, there's no guarantee that I'll be able to snag one, but if all goes according to plan, I would like to potentially snag a review key for Space Marine 2 so we can play it at launch. So fingers crossed we can make that happen, but we'll see. Like I said, no guarantees, because there's no guarantee that they'll have enough queues to go around, but we'll try. We'll try our darndest. In the meantime, though, Sophie Raid coming in hot. Sophie Quest is one of our streamer buddies. I haven't had a chance to watch her in a while, and I definitely haven't had a chance to raid her in a while, but she raids me, or has raided me a lot in the past, even though she's not as active on Twitch. She is still around on TikTok and YouTube and a few other places. She's an Australian streamer. I think specifically New Zealand, actually. So in her time zone, it's only just now getting into evening time. So she'll be live for a bit, I suspect. She's playing Black Myth Wukong, which I didn't even think was fully out yet, but I think she's playing the full game. I don't think it's the demo. Looks really cool. I know this was showcased, I think, last year in the Game Awards. I remember seeing something about it recently, but I didn't think the game was like coming out anytime soon. So maybe it is the demo. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she doesn't say it's the demo in the title. But regardless, this game looks awesome. Sophie's great. She plays a lot of really cool history based games, and she tends to kind of deep dive into like the historical basis and like mythology significance of the game she plays, and references to historical events and mythology. In this particular case, this game I think has a lot of Chinese mythology baked into it, so really cool shit. We're gonna watch Sophie. She's awesome and also very fun and very educational, so we'll learn a thing or two. Appreciate you guys. Thank you again. Shake the Box, Bonfire, Fuggy for those raids. Appreciate you a whole bunch. Everyone have a great night. Bye-bye.